Hey gang! Welcome to the Resident Evil 2 live stream. Today we'll be live streaming Resident Evil 2. As the name Resident Evil 2 live stream might infer, I'm your very, very tired host, Acer Aesthetics. And you might be asking yourself, oh Acer, you usually don't stream this early. You're damn right! But we're doing it anyways. How's everyone? Hello Bradley. Hey Kobu. Hey Ian Fran. How you guys all doing? Have you guys played? Okay, hands in the air. Who's played the game? And also, Jake Bob in the server was talking about listening to this while playing Ratchet and Clank, and I need you to pause the Ratchet and Clank and tell me which Ratchet and Clank it is. It's very important that you're playing the correct Ratchet and Clank games. That would be you. Okay, that is you, Bradley. Which Ratchet and Clank is it? Which Ratchet and Clank is it? Ratchet and Clank 1. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Played it before? It's a wonderful game. Never played Resident Evil 2, though. It's on my to-play list. Kobu, Resident Evil 2 is the weakest of the original Resident Evil games, but you have to caveat that with me not having played more than one sequence at a time. So it might be that if I do Claire now and then Leon, following up on that I might have a much more profound appreciation for it. Because really, like, that is the correct way of going about this. You know, I only played the Leon campaign once and then I moved on. So as of right now, I think this is the weakest of the original trilogy, but I think the remake is the best of all the games. So, you know. Had the original trilogy as a kid. Ah, okay, you're going through the series again. Excellent. Wonderful. Wonderful, then. Yeah, I mean, enjoy Peak, obviously, and everybody will play Resident Evil 2 in the meantime. Not as good a game, but still very good. And I think I'm going to go with Claire, because apparently Claire A is canon, according to some Resident Evil 6 lore, I think. Hold on. This should be a headset. Yes. Okay. Awesome. There's always some audio issues. Comes with the territory of having all of these different annoying configurations. So original mode, I think, is new game. Arrange mode, I don't know what that is. What's special? Tofu. Oh. Go on. Normal. Resident Evil 2. Was the original trilogy on PlayStation 4, or should I go with the GOG version? You can get them on PlayStation 4.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb.
Audio seems okay so far. Thank you for that. I needed that.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus.
So how many backflips does he do in this game? Leon? None.
Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments.
False?
The Raccoon City Police Department's special star.
Oiled looped phalanx. What is false? Does he do a backflip?
The case was apparently closed.
Claire A, then Leon B. Did I not say that?
Members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
I meant that. Like, I genuinely meant that. If I didn't say that, if I said it the other way around, then because I am playing through Claire's campaign now with the intent of maybe doing Leon B. Who could this be? Okay, also, and this is technically not racist. I was doing a little bit of sleuthing on the horror channel of the Discord, and I figured something out. It's Jill Valentine, and L read as R is Jill Valentine. So the RE is in there. It's in Redfield, so Chris Redfield. It's in Claire, so both the RE and the end of Claire and the beginning of Redfield. Leon Kennedy would be Re on Kennedy. Ashley Graham would be Ash Re. Graham.
Guy's a maniac.
Sadler,
Why'd he bite me?
villain of 4, Sadler. You know, you just like... They all have R-E in their name. Like, you know? Is there something to this?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello?
False as in the worst of the bunch. Oh, okay, that's... It, like I said, it's possible. I haven't played it as a 2-campaign mode. I've only played through 1 campaign.
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you.
Jill Biohazard
Don't
and Time.
come any closer. Are you listening?
Get down! I didn't see
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down.
Yeah, get her. Oh, shot the
We can't
zombie.
stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
I know I have harped on about this before, but I am a big fan of how they have absolutely no respect for characterization in these games.
Okay.
So, a lot like the Mad Max movies, so long as you kind of sort of remember the last one, you'll be okay. But like Leon Kennedy, they just swap out the actor and just completely rewrite his character on a whim whenever they need to. I'm a big fan of that
First
approach.
day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
Leon is better looking in Resident Evil 4? You think so? You don't like this slick, smooth, rubbery little man?
Hey.
It's not racist if it's true.
Sure.
Well, like,
There's a gun.
I don't think that's a racist thing to be like, hey, if they had pronounced it this way, it might have been deliberate. This guy has Leon's hair. Check that out. It's his like evil brother from another timeline.
You okay?
You okay?
Still in one piece.
One Piece.
That maniac's gonna win. Run.
This cutscene feels a lot longer than it was when I played the Leon campaign. Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe I'm imagining things because right now I'm burdened with having to provide commentary.
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Head to the station. I'll meet you there. Okay. Get lost, zombie assholes. No! Out of my face, man. Ugh. It's here, and there are dogs in this alleyway. No! Oh, I'm fine. Oh, that's right. You go through the gun store. See, it's all coming back to me. It's only been like a couple of weeks since I played this game last.
Freeze.
Huh?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm
Don't shoot.
I'm Claire
I'm
Valent.
human.
I'm Claire Redfield. I'm human. I like his little crossbow shotgun.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the
He sounds
entire
like Peter
city
Griffin
was
of Family
infested
Guy
with
fame.
zombies.
Hey, Lois, freeze. Yeah. Like an off-brand. He also kind of looks like him and has his general demeanor, you know what I mean? Maybe I should loot this place. Give me, this looks like something. Oh, there's ammo here. I can see it all over the place. Yes. Thanks for the bullets, idiot. Now, I for some reason recall feeling like I could have saved him in Leon's campaign, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. And also, I probably shouldn't have tried either, because ammo is very scarce in these games. It's a resource management survival horror game, in case you didn't know. Alright, so these guys break out of the gate, maybe? Yes. But that's alright, because we're jumping... Oh no, it's not alright. Hold on. We have to dispose of them. Oh, come on. All of my ammo thrown in the trash, trying to navigate through here. No! Asshole. These games do not have strafing, so Bradley, I'm a lot like you with Ratchet. Original Ratchet, no strafing. Ratchet 2 and 3, strafing. I quite love that combat system of press R2, L2, and then you can walk side to side. You can lock your movement axis. You can't save him, but you can save his bow gun. Oh, yeah, I feel like I got a shotgun there. Get lost. Come on. It's still aiming at her, which is really funny. Like, I'm just emptying my mag. I'm trying to shoot this guy. There you go. They're not dead, but I can run past them now. I'm trying to do this. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to conserve as much ammo as I possibly can. His spirit lives on in the bow gun. Yes. But yeah, I must say, I found myself to be a bigger fan of Resident Evil 3 original. Resident Evil 3 has something about it. It has like a good sensibility of stuff. Lockpick, okay. Alright. I don't have any health for this. I think that should be it. I think they should combine the Resident Evil universe and the Dino Crisis universe into one setting. It would be mad funny. It would be very infuriating, as I've come to hate Dino Crisis from my experience with the first one. But apparently Dino Crisis 2, really, really cool. No! Out of my way. Get away from me. And I just have no health right now for these shenanigans. I remember this area from Resident Evil 3. I remember this area also from the remake. And there was like a safe area underneath here. It's where Leon geared up in his B scenario. If memory serves. I can access here? Yeah. No! Get me out of here. I gotta get in. I gotta get in. I gotta get in. I gotta save. I gotta preserve progress here, man. I don't think they'll bring in Jill's face from older games, but it looks like they're committing to a new iteration. It's already been used in other media. Oh, I hate that. So yeah, I kind of hate that because I feel like Jill had a really good sort of defined look already. And I feel like they did that with Leon. They softly like changed the face ever so slightly to accommodate. Will you use the computer? Yeah. To like better fit the original look. I need a key card. ink ribbon. I'll use an ink ribbon. That's all right. Also, last time I played, it was Leon A. I feel like I encountered Mr. X a grand slamming total of once. And I wonder if he maybe has a bit more presence in this campaign. I do think I prefer the layout of the RPD building in the remake. Oh, the layout of the RPD building in the remake is just a thing of beauty.
Hang in there.
Marvin!
Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him
I love how
over 10 days.
her audio is like
Chris,
crackling.
Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared.
His too.
Should have listened to them.
What happened?
I wouldn't listen to a YouTube video with this audio quality today. I tell you what.
Involving these zombie-like creatures. In a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members
Hey,
discovered that Umbrella.
since the mansion is located near the city, do you think we're going to be going into the mansion in Resident Evil 9?
But no one.
It's entirely possible, Chad. We must not discount this as a possibility.
Are you okay?
I mean, as a possibility. Mr. X is only for the B scenario. Oh!
Here, take this key card.
Crackling audio,
You should be
that's
able to unlock
texture.
the doors
It's
in the
true,
hall with
it's
this.
true. It helps bump up the PlayStation texture.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
You do not hesitate. Don't make the same mistake I did. Did you go to space? To space? Oh. God damn it, I wasted an ink ribbon. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have saved. I should have remembered to talk to that jerk off. No, can I use this? Oh. It's fine. Yeah, let's use the blue key card. God damn it. Hall, side doors unlocked. Nice. Let's see how much more progress I can squeeze out before I inevitably die. They would use 200%. They would use it 200% if the rumors of a Resident Evil 1 remake puke are true. Come on. No, okay, maybe we have a health item near the entrance of the other area. Let's go the west wing then. I love also how spiritually correct the lobby is when you play the remake. It's so spiritually correct, but it's all different. Like this is at the edge, like this is pushed way at the edge. There's the stairs. Like there's not a ladder you drop to get up there. The stairs are there and they're there from the get-go. The entrance is like here. It's all they changed it all around, but it's so similar. Also, because I made a big deal of noting door designs, Western door designs in an Asian game, these doors much better than what we were seeing in Resident Evil 1. I feel like somebody there got the memo. Now, Claire, do you have some health items in the storage? Come on. Come on, Claire. Come on. Police memorandum. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct rearrangement. Safer with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2238. Let me write that down in case the game doesn't automatically save that for me. 2238, I think. Also, I can probably scroll through that in my codex, but whatever. There should be a healing item here somewhere. There just must be. There should be. It were a liquor, chat. That's a nice little scripted sequence there. Have I ever played the original? Have I ever played Dead Rising? No. I feel like Dead Rising is a bit too silly for me. My YouTuber used to play them a lot, though. They would definitely use the Spencer mentioned in Resident Evil 9, if only to reuse assets for... isn't it 2336? I wrote 2338, so I guess we'll see. I mean, you could go back and check, but... it can't be activated since the cord is cut. That's right. I need to find a cord. The head is missing. It seems to have been twisted off. That's crazy. It's locked. A space is etched under the key. A spade is etched under the keyhole. In the... Oh. He's just there already. Yeah, okay. I think... Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Their mechanics maybe work exactly the same as in the remake. God damn it. Where he didn't know where I was and he was just randomly patrolling. Okay, that's awesome then. I shouldn't have been so quick to save. I should have remembered to talk to Marvin. Because now I need to do that again. Kinda cute. The liquor? That saliva was cleaner than it is any right to be. Yeah, kinda. Big question on my mind is, can I skip cutscenes in this one? Nope.
Hang in there.
Hang in there!
Only officer.
Are you the only officer left in the entire building?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris,
In the remake, he was on vacation, from memory.
every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
We should have listened
What
to
happened?
them.
About 2
So-
months ago, there was this
God damn it, why can't I skip?
involving these zombie-like creatures.
One of the notable upgrades from moving to this game from the first one is, I think, the
Chris and
design of the
other
enemies.
STARS members
I feel like...
discovered that Umbrella.
well, actually, this game does have some spiders,
At the risk
now that I
of their
think
own
about it,
lives.
from memory.
But
I know the third one had spiders. Well, I feel like this one did. But I mean more like the zombies.
Are you
I feel like they're more interestingly designed, more civilian clothing, cop uniforms, stuff like that.
Here, take this key card.
Take
You should
this
be
key
able to
card.
unlock the doors in the hall with this.
Oh,
Now go.
But
Just go.
just go. Thank you.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
He locked it behind himself. What a jerk. Will you use the computer? Yes. The game had no business warding progress like this. I'm also thinking I'll just... whatever, I'll save... in a new file, just in case. But now I'm completely out of ink ribbons, which is awesome. I guess we'll go this route now, since we don't want to just repeat what we already did. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. let's try that again. I'm pretty sure enemy placements are not... No, okay, they don't save. So I can just sneak on over into this little area. No! No! My god, where are the health items? Out of my face, man. I need this. I need this bad. Where are the health items? Where are the health items, chat? Oh, there's more. I didn't think I hit him. Okay, this one is just dead. Oh, I'll take handgun ammo. Ah, thank you. I'll take the greener. Also, I turned on my PlayStation 5 earlier today. And I thought, you know what? I still have an active save file for that game I bought and started playing. What's its name again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Resident Evil 6. And I kind of stared at it for 5 minutes and I was like, nah, I can't. I don't have it in me to give that game another shot. I probably will, but as of right now, I'm not mentally ready to try it again. Alright. Heart. Awesome. Hey, hey, what the hell is this? Don't be coming in here. Don't be coming in here. Don't be coming in here. But yeah, like this stuff, this is the sort of stuff that I really like about this one over the first one, and even the third one. It's these sorts of more stressful combat encounters. First one, I think, ranks above this one simply because the progression layout was more fun. Third one, I think, is just better designed. Ah. Was it 2336? Oh, no, it wasn't. No, stop interacting with it! Here we go. Is there anything in this room? No. Cool. Hey, that's really cool and normal, and not at all a waste of all of my ammo. Here's something. No. Seemed like something wasn't something. Is this anything? It's an ink ribbon. Hey, now I have two of them. Hey, so technically, if I go back and I save what I've done so far, I'll be ahead by one ink ribbon. Come on. No. Come on. Ah. Let's see. I got another heal, I got him. 2336. There's a plant behind the desk. Oh, it's too late now. For I will not go back. Do enemies respawn? I don't think so. At least if they do respawn, I think it's set to like fixed times in the game. Shit, that was a waste of ammo. Come on! Come on! Come on! I don't have the health. I don't have the ammo for this! Alright, a diamond. Hey, this is actually pretty decent. I will take the red herb. I'm pretty sure that door requires a special key. That cyan door in the background there. They had fun recording the zombie sounds in this game. Is this the sequence where the liquor jumps through the window? Or maybe that was later? Or maybe that's just in Leon's scenario. Oh! It's a club door. Cool. I guess I should be killing them, like, for real. In case they do insta-die, I probably should not just waste ammo stunning them, because... I can get more mileage by just clearing them out completely. Now there's the moment of truth. Do they stay dead? Yeah, seems like it. At least for a bit. For a bit. There was a grass here. You weren't joking. This wasn't just an elaborate lie. That was my speaker. But you guys should be well familiar with this sound of the speakers shutting down by now. Okay, so we went through all of that and we have nothing to show for it. I guess we save. Now we have one increment left, and we can go engage the liquor again. I think there's two. Oh, you forgot the save? I didn't forget the save. I couldn't open the save. We don't need to read that again. Now we get to see that wet saliva again, baby. But yeah, you see what I mean when I say that this game had more interesting enemy designs. Hey, hey, hey! What the hell was this? How did he know? Immediately he knew. Outrageous. Hideki Kamiya, get out of here with this. Are we excited to be playing Okami 2 soon, chat? I recently bought Okami, and I was like, yes. Thank you for this, Hideki Kamiya. I will play Okami. I'll become an Okami guy. And man, you know, that game kind of sucks ass. Huh. I'm like 30 minutes in, and I've gotten like 2 minutes of gameplay. There's just a shit ton of text to scroll through on screen. And there's a real turn off on the experience. And it hasn't clicked for me completely how to draw with the ink shit yet. So I'm kind of stuck at that point. But I'm sure that once it opens up, it becomes quite good. But man, you know, those opening minutes of just unskippable scrolling text. Not that good. I like the first act of Okami, but Act 2 kind of sucks. Okay, see, we need to just not be engaged in battle with this thing. Though there was technically another herb there. Here's a great sequence coming up where the hands break through all of the wooden panels. Let's actually go in here. I'm pretty sure this is a shortcut. No, this isn't. No. I was mistaken. This is the area. This is one of the best areas in the remake. Because you come in here and the hallway is still active. Enemies can still come and get you. Oh no, that's a really ugly rotation. And you run in here, and it's a dead end, but for there being a little window in the top there. And it's a great moment, because Resident Evil 2 Remake is all about you having to make informed and uninformed choices. And that's a choice where you're like, okay, it's an emergency escape, but if I do it, I have no guarantee of being able to come back. So you sort of, you know, it's a very dedicated choice, or well, it feels that way at least when you make it, without a lot of information being shoved in your face. Oh, I need to find the lighter. I already had it in Resident Evil 1. Why doesn't it carry over? There's a note here I should read. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We've decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operations are as follows. Security of the armaments and ammunitions. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attacked, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to the scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunitions. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the keycard used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become first priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder David Ford. Jesus Christ, man, how much text! 1 p.m. The west barricade is broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers, as well as their locations, remains unknown. We have tentatively named these creatures the Licker and are currently in the process of developing a countermeasure to deal with this new threat. Alright, awesome. Did you get a new info there? I love how in the midst of this zombie mayhem, they're like, we need to name these creatures. You know, we need to give them. We need to identify them. Which sounds crazy, but like you would want. Hey, this is a door straight from Resident Evil 1. I remember complaining about this one. Oh my god. Where am I? Okay. Ah! Come on. so I guess... I think there is... Well, in the remake, there's a safe room down there. I don't recall if it's in this one too, is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Well, if it's there, it's sandwiched between two zombies, so I'm not getting it. I think it is, though. I think, hold on. I think I'll go in there, because I think there's more stuff down there. Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! This strategy worked much better in the remake, I feel. Oh my god, is she just not gonna die ever? I've wasted so much health on this. I'm in way too deep trying to fight this bitch, and I've lost all of my stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. We get a do-over. There we go, there we go. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Like, I had to stab her 30 times. That's awful. But it's fine, we got into another safe room. I could have gone in here earlier and ignored her, but I had already started fighting her, and I felt like I had to keep going. Even though it cost me everything. I can develop film here. Awesome. Now, a stupider man than me would be like, what a waste of time, Acer. You didn't accomplish much by getting in here. Because there's not as many resources as you thought there would be. But, couldn't be me. This run has been very poorly optimized, I will say. Yeah, stabbed her more than Caesar's assassins. Just as groin heavy with the stabbing, though. This is locked. Here, we have to... Don't we have to swap these out? The god of sun and the god of moon, their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release the red stone. Yeah, I have to, like, swap these around, I think. I thought there was an ink ribbon by the typewriter. I looked for it. If I didn't find it, it wasn't there. It might as well be there, but if it was, I'll probably just pick it up later. I don't think you're getting world record with this run. What do you mean? I think I'm on pace. I think I'm on pace. I'll take the red jewel. Cool. Oh no, wait a minute. This is a really ugly door that I hate. And it's an ugly door that I talked about in Resident Evil 1 too. I hope cycling through these doors to look at them isn't hurting my splits. I thought there was maybe a thing of ammo. The STARS office. That's an okay looking door. That's the communications equipment. Here is the shotgun. Yeah. Oh, it's the grenade launcher. Damn, I want the shotgun. Whatever. Nothing useful here. Is this only a health kit lootable in the remake? Lousy. Lousy! Disorganized desk. Oh, more text. Hey, it's from Chris. Ah! August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella headquarters in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so will put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Oh! It's a unicorn medal. I'll take it. Thank you for that, Chris. You're saving my run. Here's a gun. Oh, it's a replica. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. Why? Maybe he's just a guy who owns a gun, you know? Marksman contest winner, Chris Redfield. Oh, they're glazing him. Putting a lot of love to Chris Redfield when he's not on screen. Okay, so next up is a fax machine, or a printer as they call it. How very judgmental. I was being judgmental? Was I accurate in my judgmentalness? Your RE videos are gonna be 90% about doors. Internal investigation reports. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. Regarding the G-Virus currently under development by Umbrella Incorporated, so far it is unconfirmed that the G-Virus even exists. We're continuing our investigation. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribe from Umbrella over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Lab Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicions of rape, 2 years separate accounts. Under suspicion of rape on 2 separate accounts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. I'll take that mail to you, Chris. That chief is a real jerk. Oh. Hold on. Am I supposed to find the key in here? Nothing more useful, I'd imagine. Devices. But nothing useful. Huh? Somebody searched the desk. That chief is... that lowly toad. Yeah. You know, the chief is a real jerk. I'm hearing a lot of people say this. So, I mean, I have this. Please guide me to the beautiful maiden who turned into stone as you waited for me. Okay, oh, normal. Awesome. But I don't recall... I recall just looping through here entirely. First run. Small ventilation shaft is far too small for an adult to climb into. Oh. But... it would appear Jill doesn't have the key yet, or I missed it. Sealed from the other side. Okay. Let's see if there were equipments here for real. Or if we all just imagined that. It's not this yellow crap, is it? No, no. Oh wait, there it is. It's on the other side. Haha. Lol. Depot some stuff. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I mean, I guess I could use the unicorn medallion. If I did that, I would be, I think, halfway. But it wouldn't do anything for me. Unless that's what unlocks the key? Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee and I'll be back in 1 minute. It's gonna be so good to have coffee. I haven't had a cup in like 10 hours and I'm falling asleep at the wheel. What's your favorite cup of coffee, Chad? I'm a big fan of the cappuccinos. I'm a big fan of the lattes. But I'm doing 0 carbs 6 days a week. So now I'm just drinking black coffee. I think I talked about this on another stream. Sometimes I'll have like butter in my coffee just to give it a little something. But yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible how delicious mundane things become when you're completely deprived of all stimulants and flavors. So because I'm just drinking like black coffees, all of a sudden it's like, ah, no, get out of my face. Ugh. This is the scene I was talking about. Because I'm only drinking like mundane cups of coffee, I can like really notice the taste of like, oh, this is a French roast versus like, oh, this is a Java beebuddy beebuddy boobity. It's like all of my other senses are enhanced. I don't drink coffee, always been tea man. Aren't you from Finland? Are you not supposed to be the person in chat for me to have this conversation with? Whatever. You don't have to drink coffee if you don't want to. Resident Evil 2 Spade key. I think that was the key that was upstairs. Just gonna real quick like check because you know there's a glitch in the game. There's sometimes it doesn't load where it's supposed to, and if you don't get it to load where it's supposed to load, and yeah, okay, yeah, well, okay, so apparently there's no glitch. I am supposed to get it by using the unicorn medallion. I searched so long for this footage for my Flesh in Danger video. I think that's an underrated channel video. Like, that one, I think is underrated. I think my Armored Core 4 videos, both of them, were both quite good. Yeah, he blind. He blind. He don't know. He don't know. Ah. I think the urban exploration video is a bop. Hey man. Hey man. Psych! I know. You truly hit your 30s. I truly hit my 30s. That's true. Old. Old and alone. As the kids say. Forever alone, as the kids are all saying. I have the Vamen, actually, so I'm not that alone. Demon Souls level design video was a banger. Thank you. I was really happy with the reception because I haven't seriously been writing videos since the Silent Hill 4 video, and that's almost like that's almost a year since I like did heavy writing on that, and I was really happy that people were like, "Oh, hey, this was fun to listen to," and not like, "Wow, you've really lost a step. You've grown so old and lonely." Ah! Yeah, I was wily to his tricks there. But yeah, I'm always happy that people enjoy. Silent Hill commentary video is gonna Silent Hill level design video is 6 hours long, and those of you who've seen it know that it involves a certain special someone. I was really happy I was able to get him to join me. I was also thinking of maybe the Bloodborne level design video I'll have to script out and do solo. Killer!
Help me!
Oh. She'll be fine. Silent Hill level design video. Ooh, that could be interesting. But oh, that's why that vent is there, to justify how she moved through there. This is an excellent addition to my Resident Evil level design video discussion series. Wasn't it Dark Souls? Wasn't what Dark Souls?
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
That was a nice post, like,
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah,
only
just
you,
missed her.
baby.
Who is she?
I don't know.
That's a very dismissive attitude for Leon, to be like, yeah, you just missed her. It's like- and it's not him being like, yeah, we have to rescue her, man. Like, she's a child.
Before I forget, here's a radio. That way
Here's
you
a
can keep in
radio.
touch if something comes up.
The two messages you read from me are a set. Silent Hill level design video, wasn't it Dark Souls? Huh. Yeah, I mean, the next one is, the next video is on Dark Souls.
I'll
If-
go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
You go find us our way out of here. Please, you must remember that I'm old and tired, and I don't have the, brain plasticity to handle a lot of information at the same time. She's a child in non-classic Fallout games. She'll be fine. Yes. Yes. Speaking of which, I've been having an itch to go back to Fallout, and I've been like, you know, I like that video that Noah Caldwell Gervais did. I think there was a lot of things left unsaid there that maybe, maybe. Ugh, there's frickin' zombies over here. Don't worry. How do I, Oh, quick turning didn't come in until the third game. Push the button. And yeah, you play this game, and you think, after playing the remake, you're like, why is this a button you have to activate? Why is the shortcut not just, like, a staircase and all the doors locked? But yeah, that's also, like, if I did a Resident Evil, because a lot of people have done, like, Resident Evil level design and stuff like that. If I did a series on this, I think it would be interesting, and, probably somebody has done this too, but I think it would be interesting to go, hey, let's look at the changes to the route, owing to the remake and the original, but then let's actually grill the sort of why this happened. I think it's interesting, like, just this. Back in the day, this isn't an interconnected world. This is just, you're in a room, now the room you're in deloads, and they rendered this one instead. Just an enemy being able to move from this area seamlessly into this area here, like, that actually changes how you, as the player, mentally navigate through the place, and how the map comes together in your head. No! Dude, chill. Jesus Christ. What a shitty placement for that enemy. Ah! A bronze plate with a picture on it. So it's... Yeah, I see. I see, it's this. this one. Come on, shelf. Ta-da! I have so far back to go if I die, by the way. But that's what makes it so exciting. That's what makes it fun. Will you take the Serpent Stone? Yes, I will. For all of its serpentine goodness, I will. I have 2 ink ribbons. What the hell? What the heck? I save. I save my progress. Don't worry about it. Oh. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes. Aren't you only 30 years old? I'm 30 years old, man. Like, do you have any idea how many of these kids coming up behind me already have like 1 million subscribers? That's the personality I want to have. I'm gonna suicide run past the liquor. I'm gonna try. This is the personality I want to have, and it's a personality that doesn't really exist because we haven't had the sort of technological capacity to generate this personality until fairly recently, which is that I want to be like a failed content creator who's like jealous of 16-year-olds on TikTok. That's what, like, that's the level of psychopathy that I want to cultivate within myself. Get duked, you idiot! Easy. No, it's a tower. The tower. Of course. It's a square hole. It's broken. It doesn't seem to work. Hey, this was a waste of time because I don't have the crank. Get routed, you idiot! Oh. Hey, you can't all be winners, you know. Shortcut. Man, I hate Noah for his FromSoft takes. Can't watch his videos without being a hater anymore. I never watched his FromSoft videos. I like him. I find a lot of people in this space, and you know, I'm talking shit about colleagues, I guess. I find that a lot of people in the space are very, very uninterested in the nuts and bolts of how things come together, and are more interested in just like, here's what I like. And they don't always make a clean separation between the two, which it's not breaking a law. Like, you're totally allowed to make that, and you know, that has its place. People like those sorts of videos, totally fine. But I always prefer when there is a bit more like a deeper technical understanding of things. And you know, I'm not immune from this. I do a lot of like, hey, here's my thing, here's my take on this. I try to always clearly demark it as such. And he also, you know, for the record, he also does like, here's my personal take on this. I don't think he separates it as cleanly as I do. I think he's much more sort of freewheeling with his politics and stuff like that, but you know, that's fine. It is what it is. You're younger than me, Acer. Huh? I unlocked it. Now we're at the other end. Oh! Oh! So freaking good. But what will come of that? At what price have we come here, Chad? Bereft of resources as we are. Actually, there was a door down here, and I did kill all the enemies, so I might as well go down there since it's safer. Go down the ladder, dude. I notice all this energy you have when walking up and down stairs that does not transfer to when I'm in control anymore. Outrageous. Oh, it's a heart. Wasn't there a, yeah, it's over there. Yeah, okay. Boy, am I glad I killed all the enemies already, or else I might be stressed about walking around in this area. But thankfully, all the enemies have already been taken care of. Wasn't it lore-wise that it was a museum that was owned by a posh guy, which was repurposed by police? That's why it was so ornate. Yes, I believe that in lore this is originally a museum, which, you know, you don't have to justify it, but it is really cool that they did that. Ooh, the Jukes! Did you see that, chat? I routed him completely. It cost all of my ammo, but I did it. Boy, I really do hope I actually killed all of the enemies, and that I am not just gaslighting myself. Damn. Damn. Damn it. It's fine, whatever. It's a really sloppy death. This guy's slobbering all over me. Resident Evil 2. I don't watch Noah because I never found his videos that interesting and unnecessarily long. Totally fair. I also make very uninteresting and long videos. Hey, be careful attacking a man for making uninteresting long videos. You never know who you're attacking, and it's a picture of me, and I'm like, you know, I'm like laughing with you as you attack him, but then you see me like open up my shirt, and it's like Bloodborne 7-hour commentary. It's good to laugh. It's good to laugh. No, you know what? Let's take the upper route. Even though we can't just zoom through there, let's go the upper route in order to open it up the door there. Acer is Unk status. Oh yeah. That's like a cool uncle, yeah? Ah! This asshole. Get routed, idiot. Ugh. God damn it. I died somehow. Claire is a terrible mecha. Particularly, I dislike him because he is a FromSoft needs an easy mode merchant. Oh, he was crying in Sekiro while making fun of difficulty merchants in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, well if he's on that train, then he's wrong to be on that train. I don't think we really need to digest or dissect that take at all. Like, no, these games don't need difficulty modes. You need to shut the hell up. That's what needs to happen here. And what I've noticed has happened is that people will be like, yeah, you know, they shouldn't be asking for difficulty modes, but also like the get good attitude is like really dismissive. And you know, we need to have that conversation as well. And I think that's such a sinister, like, you're trying to change the conversation, but get good is the correct attitude. If anybody is like, these games need difficulty modes, you treat that with the dismissive get good attitude that it deserves. It does not deserve like, you do not write a paragraph. You do not write them an essay. You don't show them, you know, this is a conversation that has been litigated 100 times already. Like, there is no more good faith conversation to be had about this. It has been done. If anybody is still on this argument, anybody's still on this train, you treat them as, you just dismiss them. You tell them, get good, and then you just move on with your life. Actually, I think this guy, I should let this guy kill me, because I don't have a great deal of health anymore. Because he was able to snack me. I'm gonna take the upper path, and I'm gonna route through to the crow area, see if I can maybe make a bit of progress on that side. My videos have more substance? Why, thank you. Thank you. You're not just telling me that because we're Nordic, gang. Also, I don't have problems with long videos as long as they're not wasting my time. Oh yeah. I aim not to waste people's time. More and more, as I've... Like, when I began writing videos, I would just watch other people's videos and I'd be like, okay, how to structure an argument? And I would just, you know, until, like, you just write a bunch of essays until you're, like, kind of feel like you're sort of good at writing an essay. And, you know, that's the process of kind of becoming sort of almost, yeah, you're decent at doing an essay, whatever. But, then... more and more, you develop your own niche, and you figure out, like, how do I like to give an argument, how do I like to present information, how do I want to say this, how do I want to say that, and more and more, as I get further into this, the main thing driving me while I'm writing is just the idea that, boy, I hope I'm not wasting this person's time, whoever's watching this. Like, I really try. The intros to my videos, I know they can be really long and really formal and whatever, but, like, you know, I really try and crunch that down as much as I can. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, just die, Claire, it's over. This was the wrong path to take. So, we've hit a snag in the game. It's not a soft lock. I'm just sort of probing my way around different areas and deciding how we're going to progress through here. I think I'm just going to take the upper path, route through to the lower path, and once I've done that, I'm going to save, and I think I'm going to have to, because in that upper floor, I think there's a storage box. I think I'm gonna have to go in there and get the grenade launcher. Much to my opposite of delight, much to my anger, I'm gonna have to get that thing because I need ammo. Thank you for the lighter. And I don't want to save... Oh wait, I actually should pick up the increments though. Because I want to clear a run without them, just so that I have a few extra ones. And that way I have them, you know? That way I have them. Now, to the left here are crows that are gonna attack me if I go there, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how old Noah is, but he's spiritually 50, and there's nothing wrong with that. I like his content. The endless watering down of franchises must be met by the stone-faced get good. Yeah, totally. You know, it's... Like, people say tourist. I would say newcomer. I think newcomer is a much gentler way of referring to somebody who's new to a franchise than saying tourist. But, you know, if you wanna come into my house, you take off your shoes. You do not ask me to clean the room up after you. Like, it's my house is not meant to accommodate you. You know, this is like the FromSoft series of games grew specifically as an outlet for people who were sort of just divorced from conventional AAA games. And them having been so insanely successful, you can't separate that from the fact that, yeah, they were also just very, very different from the sorts of mainstream games. And if the mainstream audience is looking into these games and they want to play them, that's fine. But respectfully, just, you know, leave it alone. Don't come in here and, like, demanding that the entire space be changed to accommodate you. Because if you do that, then these games stop being special and they just become like every other game. And if you wanted to play any other game, you can. They've already watered them down for you. That's why we need these games to be left alone. That's the other interrogation room then, with the diamond. It's a club, it's not a spade at all. Chat. Nothing unusual. No worries, no worries. We're not licked yet. Hehehe. Because we have a lighter and there was a painting I could have burned earlier. Might be a good idea to get killed to restore my grenade. No, let's not do that. Let's not play the game of endlessly probing. Let's just eat the consequences of the choices we've made and move on. Oh my god. Let it go. False dichotomy, exactly. Noah likes Elden Ring because of how easy it is to cheese. I believe when people play the games, they should actually play the game instead of trying to circumvent most of it. Yeah. I've never watched one of Noah's vids where I felt like I knew what the video was about before I got bored and clicked off. Look, I don't want to, like, because he's not here to defend himself and I don't know him personally. I think we've had like 3 interactions in the 10 years that we've been doing this. So, like, I'm not his defender, I'm not his attacker. I'm just like, let's not turn this whole thing into an attack on him. Let's route back upstairs and let's see what's going on in that crow area. Do those barrels next to the stairs have anything? No, I think they just blow up. No, I don't think they blow up. What am I saying? I think they just had like That was terrible. It's a short-range weapon, we must remember. Destroyed. I think there's a better way to call tourists when they call someone a tourist. Colonizer, a new... Yeah, you know what? That's a good one. Because I would consider myself a Resident Evil tourist. You know, I am not the Resident Evil guy. I'll play Resident Evil. I come, I visit, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm enjoying my time here. But I'm not Mr. Hey, this is what you need to be doing instead. Like, hey, change this like this and do this instead. That's not me. I would call myself a tourist, and I aim to be a good tourist. I clean up after myself. You know, I don't throw the food I'm eating. Like, why didn't this guy? Oh, whatever. I clean up after myself. Try not to litter. Try not to change the environment. Try not to pollute. And yeah, nothing against him personally. It's lame to it's lame to trash on fellow community members. Yes. Also, I'm a Jujutsu Kaisen fan. Agenda posting is in my blood. You know what? This is something like, maybe it's kind of sad to be, you know, there's the worst agenda is the agenda you ask for, but I think we should start exploring agendas in this community. of like people who make videos on video games. I think that would be a wonderful development for it, because I feel like this space used to be very active. Then COVID hit, and then people sort of just fractured off, and nobody talks to each other anymore. Like, there were Discord channels where I would be able to talk to, like, I could talk to Joseph Anderson, and I could talk to Matthew. I could talk to well, Matthew Matosis wasn't in any of the Discord channels I was in, at least, but we chatted a few times. But like, it used to be a fairly active space, and now it's like nobody knows anyone anymore. And I'm thinking if we could just bring agendas into it. It could sort of spark new life into this, into the space, like it did to Jujutsu Kaisen and like One Piece agendas. But also agendas in this space would be much sadder, because it's just like, this guy plagiarized this guy. Once again, somebody stole one of my videos. God damn it! There was the bird, finally.
Resident Evil
2. Okay, anyways, we need to get off our ass and start making some progress again, yeah? Enough of this screwing about. Enough of this nonsense. Acer is a Dino Crisis colonizer. Okay, hey, that is pretty true. I have many ideas on how that game should have been improved. I will take them to Shinji Mikami myself. But that's different. Those games needed colonization. Alright. These guys gone. I think there's one more on the other side that I didn't kill already. A little closer. There we go. Oh! He's not dead. But I'm not wasting another shot on him. We don't chase our losses, Chad. Now, where on earth was this painting? Not here. I also love these barricades. I think the PlayStation 1 had some wonderful barricades. This, Silent Hill had some cool barricades. Actually, Silent Hill 2 on the PlayStation 2 had good, like, tarp draped over everything. What a cool visual. I didn't go here. This is where Leon came from. Oh wow, here's more hand... Oh, that could have been very useful, Leon, you jerk. Oh, well. Whatever. You asked for hell. Do you know Ratatosker? I believe his content is quite similar to yours. Yeah, we've talked a few times. There's also like there's also, or well, there used to be a sort of From Software Discord where we would all hang out. A murder of crows. Yes. If you see Megumi slander, you will not want that in FromSoft community. Can you take that kind of slander for someone like Solaire? I think I would rather have slander and agendas than more videos about people being like, well, what was the real mission of Solaire? It's like, this has been, they're done. Like, this has been mined to death, damn it. Now, where the hell was that painting? It wasn't down there, was it? No. Potential fire linker. Acer, they needed colonization. They did. They had like, you know, Dino Crisis is a series that's, you know, you look at it and you're like a colonizer entering a brand new continent, and you see all of the coal and all the iron and the oil just pouring out of the ground, and you see this vast network of people completely unorganized, just labor ripe for the taking, and nobody's organizing that, and you just realize that, well, for the betterment of this society, I need to take it over and change it to fit my desires, you know? Now, where the hell was this painting, actually? I need to check that out. Maybe it was upstairs? Did I miss it? I don't think I did. Let's see. Aha! I remember, it was in the operations room. I just remembered it automatically. Didn't need no guide nor nothing. It's by the meeting office. Yes, thank you, chat. We remembered it together. Wrong door. There we go. I think it's time you started a beef with Illusory Wall Laser. We need a good beef to hype up the From Sphere. I can't do beef with him. I did a video with him that's releasing pretty soon. I can't have. Also, he has like 5 or 6 times the followers that I have, and it's kind of like, you know, it feels like it feels like I'd only be starting the beef for attention and engagement. I also feel like it would be kind of sad to be like, hey, did you hear that these two FromSoft creators are like they're beefing? Because normal people would hear that and be like, stop talking to me. I don't care about that. Release his video and then immediately slander him on Twitter. He only recorded with me for like 6 hours. I wanted to go for another 2 hours and he couldn't do it. Nah. Jujutsu Kaisen fans won't infiltrate FromSoft community because they literally can't read, and all the lore is in the item descriptions. That's only on TikTok. Twitter slander is a lot more sophisticated and a lot more dirty. The grift is calling. Ooh, yeah, actually, Agenda is a good grift, you know. And I am a sucker for a good grift. I've grifted like 100 wish lists from my Demon Souls level design video alone. That was one of my all-time great grifts. Now these damn jewels that I'm lugging around for no reason, apparently. Okay, now that I've cleared this out, I guess it's fine to go back into the lobby. The second floor lobby. I think it's called the lobby, at least in the remake. I think this area is called the lobby, but it's actually much closer to the stairs. Route around the storage. Let's depot this and bring back the handgun. No. Well, let's take the knife too. Whatever. This, a 6-inch stone with a snake etched on the side. I don't remember where to use that. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. Okay, this is just about the jewels. So here, I guess I'll save. What is this room called? Oh, it's the waiting room. It's not a lobby. That's fine. Like, the reverse slander technique is so dirty. Perhaps every YouTuber subconsciously views the others as another pest in their domain, and thus cooperation cannot be jolly. That's a good mentality. Calling agenda grifting is a slander. It's like calling the Mona Lisa some quick doodling. When you collab, it's like using hollow wicker basket inside a domain expansion. Hold on. I gotta kill this guy. That's 9 shots you just took, man. Did you know that? You've cleared out almost half of my stuff. Ah, this guy! Damn him! Ah! Get out! From the damn... Why is my auto aim so shit? Yeah, as if I'm trusting this guy. Stand up. I don't think he stands up again by himself, though. I think I need to be near him. Also, I don't think he stands up again because I don't think he's alive. Now, I need the fire extinguisher, or I need the fire alarm or something to shut this down. Is this not a door? No, this is nothing. Let's go check out the crows. I have 7 shots left. That should be fine. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what agenda means in whatever manga context you're referring to. I only know what it means in regular old English. I only know it from, like, One Piece agendas, where people are, like, cooking up theories and trying to slander characters that they don't like. So, like, Chopper, for example. The doctor of the One Piece pirates. The One Hat pirates. Like, he, in lore, he fed his father and mentor a poisonous mushroom. And the agenda is that he did that on purpose in order to have a tragic backstory. And it's a good agenda because it gives you, like, reason. It's like, it's just fueled by hatred of the character, you know? Twitter slander is more complex, sure, but they're mostly just reaching. There's a lot of that. The zombie used agenda against you. Does the flame of flaming zombie hurt you, or hurt it or you, or is it just an aesthetic thing? Oh my god. I cleared that out pretty well. What's this door be locked? No, okay. Wasn't locked. But yeah, so this is the balcony, I think. Yes, this seems about right. I need to move over here, yeah, because I couldn't see the edge of the camera, and that indicated to me that they were hiding something over by where the camera would not let me see it. No. Oh my god, no. No! It's fine, I have ammo. I squandered that shot, and I think he's still alive. Okay, he's dead now. Let's get enemies back in frame. There's 2. I don't have the ammo to deal with these 2. But it's fine, you know. We don't need to kill them. There was another route we could travel here. Ignore all evidence. Maintaining the agenda is our top priority. Yes, exactly. What's a good agenda? Let's cook up an agenda, Chad. Oh, I need the crank here, don't I? No, I need the valve here. And that might just be downstairs, actually. Actually, it might be downstairs, actually. I'm gonna have to go get the grenade launcher again. The economies of how I've been running this this playthrough are not great. I feel like I overemphasized killing enemies in the early game, and I did so at the cost of a great deal of health to myself. Also, I should unlock this door now, just while I'm here. There. And now I have no resources of any kind. But that's what makes it exciting, chat! Worse than Minion memes? I have a lot of time for, like, my grandma posting Minion memes on Facebook. I'll log into Facebook once a year and I'll be like, there you are, Grandma. There are your Minion memes. And maybe equip it too, baby? Thank you. Ships is something from 10 years ago. Oh, ships. Yeah, people don't ship content creators either. I'm kind of insulted. I would have, at this point in my career, you know, I'm 30. I'm a baby boomer at this point. I'm so old, and I'm spiritually too. I refuse to change my mind about anything. You know, I would have hoped I'd have had more fanships, but apparently that never happened. When I used Reddit, I genuinely had to block the anime. Ah, yes. I feel like most anime subreddits, and I'm not a Redditor by trade. I've used Reddit. But I feel like most anime Reddits just become pornography. And you know, hey, more power to him, but that's not what I used the site for. Because of agenda warfare, anime memes are actually funny now. Otherwise, they were genuinely Facebook tier before, worse than Minion memes. Oh, yeah, okay. Those were a set, you're right. We got a valve. Oh, the crossbow. Give me that. 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 The bow gun. Yes, I'll take that. Takes a week, but still bad. I can't skip this one. Ah! That's why. That was almost scary, Chad. It's too dangerous to go back outside. Okay. I don't think I need to save. I think I got a good thing going, you know, I'll just, doesn't appear to have been used much. I'll, activate the water, shut off the elevator, shut off the helicopter's fire. Not an elevator. A helicopter. I'm hearing the distinct sounds of enemies. It's probably just background audio. Probably there are no real enemies here, you know. Pondering my orb right now. How I'm watching the stream, actually. Oh. I think Mr. X will come after this. I don't think he... Does he come in this run? Like... He didn't come in the Leon one, I don't think. Or maybe he did. There was like a blob enemy that kind of looked a little bit like him in his like late game form, I guess. Only B. Yeah, only B. We'll see him when we do the Leon scenario. Don't worry, chat. Oh, Claire, your walking speed's so gimped. I should have never had you take all that damage. Also, to the Resident Evil lore gods in chat, what the hell happened to this character? Is he like still around in the Resident Evil universe, or... In Remake 2, this is where he... Yeah, in Remake... Well, no, in Remake... in Remake 2, he comes at this point. But this area is connected straight to the outside. It's just a small loop. I'm being pedantic. I'm being pedantic for no reason, chat. Okay. Ah, here's the hands. I can't carry. Oh no, that's no good. Oh no, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Wait, are these the jewel? Yay! Alright then. But wait, from up here, I think a liquor or a spider drops. And I'm calculating whether I should save my progress again. Go back, get the jewels, get rid of some of the crap that I'm holding, fetch the diamond key. Let's see, get rid of the slab. I don't think I'll be using that anytime soon. Okay, well, I'll keep that. I'll get rid of this. I guess I'm getting rid of this. Take the jewels. 4 ink ribbons. Sure, I'll save. Whatever. Claire is stuck on the spin-off bus. Oh, she's the main character of Code Veronica and I thought... she's in Code Veronica? I thought that was a new character called Veronica. Now I want to play Code Veronica even better. Even more so. Last time she appeared in the series was in those B-rated movies. She and Chris were fighting Adam Wesker in an anime-like sequence. That sounds like something Claire would do. I didn't know she was the Code Veronica one. Makes sense though. She has like a pink outfit on in those posters for that game. What's the story of Code Veronica? Is that like a prequel? Is it a sequel? Come on, man. Why doesn't she just have a strafe? Come on. Outrageous. Oh, I forgot. Check this out. His chest opened up to a blue gem. Will you take the blue stone? I will. I will take the blue stone. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Guess it's nothing. Maybe in B scenario. Leon was supposed to be in Code Veronica 2 and get killed there. Really? They were going to kill him off? The best character in these games? By virtue of being the protagonist of most of Resident Evil 2, 4, 6, 9. Being the protagonist of at least 4 of them? Really, outside of Leon and Chris, everyone takes a backseat. Yeah, it's a Leon and Chris show. Alright then. The Bluestone, I guess we'll just turf that. Got no need for it, got no want of it. Get out of here. As for the precinct key, the diamond one. This game is not as good about showing me which keys go where as its predecessor was. Or, well, it is better at it than its predecessor. I mean, than its remake will be. First floor. I guess then we just go down to the lower floor. I recall there being a diamond door there in the big old area that I cleared out already. Code Veronica is a sequel. It happens around the same time as 4. Oh. And what's Claire doing? Is she like, is that when she travels to Europe to try to find Chris, but at that point he's already in America? It's just like her crazy adventures at trying to find her brother. My throat's so dry. This is also something that, you know, Resident Evil commentaries probably would be more fun writing-wise than Silent Hill commentaries because you have more routing opportunities. I think this door was just locked. I don't think it had a key. Oh, it did, but it was a hard key. Doors are color-coded. Code Veronica is when Resident Evil gets anime. Oh. But I hear it's good, though. I hear it's good. People are telling me that Resident Evil Code Veronica is one of the good ones. Wait, I don't think I need to kill this guy. I think I can just get around him. And like, is it like an action game? Is it more like, is it still like horror or... No! I used the key! Yay! Now, from memory, one of these rooms was supposed to have a liquor in it. Yeah, this one, I think it jumps through from the other side. Now I can activate the shutters on the other side of the on the west wing. Hold on, Chad, I have a phone call. Sorry about that, chat. My phone is set to do not disturb, but for some reason, when my dad calls, apparently he just calls right through that. Ridiculous. So hold on, I dropped out of reading chat for a little bit. Code Veronica is when Resident Evil gets animes. Code Veronica, which had the side character, was a bit of a creep towards the main character. Ooh. Excuse me. If I was a character in one of these games during like the zombie apocalypse, and maybe I'm revealing a little bit too much, I feel like, you know, on one hand I'd be like, you know what? God damn it. God damn it. I knew it was gonna happen, and I walked into it anyways. It doesn't matter. I just saved. It doesn't matter. But yeah, if I was a character in one of these games, I would take special care not to be a big perv. You know what I mean? Let me see. What the hell room? Yeah. It's by the hell. It's the other side of the helicopter. That's right. It's like Dino Crisis. Honestly, Leon needs to go for the series to progress and actually hire a good character writer. Hopefully, me. See, we talked about this in I think maybe Dino Crisis or maybe when we played Resident Evil 1. But on one hand, this sort of narrative has been ongoing now for such a long time, and you've had these characters that have been involved with it since basically the beginning. But like, you need to move on too. But you can you can probably retire Leon. I don't think they would need to kill him in order to push the series ahead. But you know, they could probably just retire him. But I also think I think one of the great virtues of the series is that it doesn't really concern itself with like an ongoing unraveling of the same mystery. It's always like it's like each game is so standalone, and I think that is a real strength because they're always just, you know, nothing that happens in like Resident Evil 4 was really building on, like, it wasn't set up in this one. And the games have never done that. And I don't think the games really should start doing that. I think they should always stay as these standalone experiences that are very divorced from one another. And to that end, like, yeah, maybe you do need new characters. Because at a certain point, you are sort of stretching just how much can you really make this the Leon Kennedy show. But on the other hand, I'm like, you know, I like the Leon Kennedy show. I think it's a good show. Acer, where'd you get such a sick ringtone? I downloaded it illegally from the internet, and I didn't pay Robert Fripp any royalties, nor will I ever. Like if they're favorited, can't talk, Dad. I'm dying in Resident Evil in front of an audience. I didn't tell him that. I just told him that I was in a recording. I would never admit to playing video games to my father. He was inviting me to have bean soup. Now, to those of you not in the know, bean soup, it's Icelandic salted meat and bean stew. It's like a traditional dish we have every year. So I'll be visiting him tomorrow for that. Actually, let's try this out. Yo! That's crazy! But he's dead already? Yo, that's nuts, man. Can I reloot my... No, I can't get my bolts back. Damn. Gotta go. Need to watch back. See you later. See you later, Kobu. Remember to like and subscribe. My most subscribed subscriber. Yeah, dead. Oh. Yo! Ooh, I love this weapon. I love this. But I'm almost out of ammo for it. Oh. Also, she shoots 3 of them at the same time. 3 of them things. The game punishing you before you sync your channel. What do your parents know about your YouTube? They know. Dad was like, when I started doing this, he was like, yeah, that sounds like a fun hobby for you. Because Dad had always been like, you should start playing the guitar, like your old man. And I was like, okay, when I was a teenager, and I did. And then he was like, you should start dating girls, like your old man used to do. And I was like, okay. And I was like, I'd hang out with girls. But, my dad was in a rock band, and my dad is like, me and my dad have the exact opposite personalities. Yeah, bitch! You ruining any runs recently, huh? Easiest enemy in the game. First try. Also, I'm pretty sure Mr. X can break through a wall, but I'm told... Chat tells me he's not going to appear until sequence B. Okay. So now, I guess we make it to the lobby. Where we could save our game there. 1 and 1, okay. Then I can start activating the shutters. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I could go back upstairs, drop off the stone that I have, the eagle stone. Yeah, I think that's a much better plan. Also drop off the bow gun since I've emptied it out. Do you tell them? Yeah. My mom, on the other hand, and my dad, when I told him about like doing YouTube, he was like, "Yeah, that sounds like a cool idea. Like maybe you could make some money doing that." And I do a little bit of money. YouTube. I won't get into figures. But YouTube has paid for all of my YouTube costs. So, like microphones, a keyboard, some games, softwares, and a laptop. My mom, she also knows, but my mom, she's so removed from all of this. She thinks I'm like, oh, so you're like a Let's Player. And hey, right now, I kind of am. But, yeah, she's much more removed from all of this. What am I, why did I depot the grenade launcher? I guess I'll take the handgun and my bullet. Check this out, chat. I'm running while I'm also sipping coffee. How did I do it? When to run, you must have 2 hands placed on the controller. What you need is a computer, honestly, but the price is 30-degree burn worthy. Yeah, computers got really expensive, huh? But, you know, chat, it's worth it for all of those morons to generate all those crying cat videos. But like we discussed back when the Russia-Ukraine war started and there was the oil shortage. No shortage happens without a glut following. prices will come down, and they will come down monstrously. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. One can hope. I had forgotten that I left something alive in here. It's fine, though. Also, hey! Let me say something controversial, Resident Evil 2 Remake. Let me stack on another controversy to the controversial things I've said about that game. Now, what was the point of doing that? Anyways, I think the aim assist should be standard even in harder difficulties. Because I'm not a fan of the sort of... I don't think the games are good at, like... I think it's the choices that you're making that really make the game engaging. And I think that... Wait. There's a room here I hadn't investigated. Does it need a diamond key? It's the choices. And I think that... I think that the manual aiming is a skill challenge that reduces the intensity of the choice, because you should feel like I don't mind there being some skill attached to it, but it feels more like a test of skill than it feels like an application of choice. And I feel like it sort of undermines the choices when it can just all go rise and fall based on whether or not you get down from there. If it can all rise and fall based on whether or not you aimed correctly. Oh, there's the crank. I'm supposed to push it all the way in. Cool. I just didn't want to push it all the way in first in case the crank would be, or whatever would be on that side. Because then I'd have to go back out again and back in to reset the ladder. And then I might get killed by the liquor. Right then, now we can go up the library to the clock tower. You making videos on a laptop makes me feel mad privileged. You say how you need a whole day to render videos. I could probably do it in like an hour or two. Well, so that's when I'm rendering like 6-hour videos in like 1080p 60 FPS. And even then, that's only like, you know, that's like 12 hours, honestly. Right now, I'm like, I render like 2-hour video in maybe like 2 hours or whatever. Damn, he got me good, chat. Did you see that? He sniped my ass so good. It was so good of him. I'll buy a secondhand RAMs and peak GPU on dirt cheap prices. That's my plan. Both of the times I've built computers, I bought a month before the market went to hell. Maybe I just suck on controller, but I think it's way different on PC. For the PC I wanted to build, I needed to fork over $10,000. I was going to spend that much on PC anyway, but I'll get way less than I could previously now. I hate the market for that. Yes! The balance of the remake is way more different for keyboard and mouses because it's way too... Yeah. Like, I think that... Yeah, totally. I think aim assist on controller is basically a must for any game, any third-person shooter on controller. Because this sort of snappy... zoomy, like you're aiming the gun correctly, like it doesn't feel good on a controller because it's not intuitive. You're always sort of fighting the controls. Let's kill the liquor that's in here. Keyboard and mouse, though, very different. Damn. I thought I could, like, run, tap run in order to move faster, but apparently I couldn't. What an embarrassment. What an embarrassment, chat.
Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil 2. Load, man. But yeah, there's also calls right now on the socials. On social media, people are asking for the original game to be remade again in the style of the new ones. So third person. And I feel like hold on. I accidentally ran, so I'm gonna get back out. Don't want to accidentally trigger him. This time I'm just gonna avoid him completely. I feel like the people who really want that remake, that sort of third-person remake of the first game, just coincidentally happen to be the people who don't play tank control games. And so, like, because for me, I am personally not offended by the idea that, hey, let's, like, maybe that would be interesting. Like, do the Spencer mention again, do it in third person. Like, how different would that be? What could you add? How would the experience be different? Like, I'm not opposed to the idea. But for the fact that it's the worst people in the world, the most sort of disrespectful to the original people in the world, who want to see that happen. Because they're the people who go like, oh, tank controls, it's outdated. Not. It's a creative choice that has its own strengths and weaknesses. And so if they announced it, I wouldn't be like, oh, that sucks because now they're like, I wouldn't be personally offended by it. But I don't want the people who are asking for it to get it. You know what I mean? Oh! How did he know? How did he know where I was? I didn't even run or anything. Damn it. Wait a minute. I think I may have an extra herb that I didn't pick up. I wish game remakes weren't so afraid of the locked camera angles. Yeah, like, remake this game again and get Shinji Mikami to remake this one again in tank control. See what happens. They just want every game to play the same. Yeah, like, you kind of get the vibe that, hey, if you guys, because it's like, it's this idea of like, just think of how immersive and engaging it would be. It's like, have you, like, ever played Resident Evil Remake? Like, have you ever played the games you're talking about here? Because these games are already incredibly immersive and engaging. Like, they don't need a third-person swivelly camera system to have that. Ah, see? Someone in chat earlier mentioned that there was another herb there. And now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with fire. Now there's gas in our ass. Now we can get it done, chat. It's happening. The run has been rescued. Though I guess I should probably arm myself in case I left some zombies behind in places. I guess I really should do that, huh? There it is. Now, I'm pretty certain I can just get it real quick without the enemy triggering at all. No one says this about Resident Evil 4. By the way, isn't 2.5D games that use tank controls too? Yes. Haven't played the tank controls, but I'm not offended by the idea of it. Aren't lickers blind? How can they see? Yeah, how can I... He sees me when I exit the door. I think I just... when he drops down, I'm so close to him that I'm in his aggro range or whatever. Stars. Yeah, like Little Nightmare plays very similar. Yeah. I've been playing the remastered Tomb Raider trilogy, and it's actually crazy how polished the tank controls for a 3D platform from 1998 are. 1996 are. Yeah, I haven't played. I wouldn't say I've never played the Tomb Raider games. I've never beaten the Tomb Raider games. I've tested them out, like played a little bit. I do recall Tomb Raider being particularly clunky, though. But I won't affirm that because I don't 100% remember, and I only played it for a bit. They want every game to play the same but look vastly different, so it tricks the viewer. It's why Silent Hill 2 Remake and Resident Evil 4 Remake play more similarly than the originals ever wanted to. Okay, is this another diamond key? Yes. It's useless! Hey! I've cleared out both keys. Shit, son! I can't be expected to do this. Or can I? No! Come on! No! 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 Run! 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 Find something! Find something! Find something! Damn it! What is this? Oh, the plastic bomb. That's actually pretty good. And get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Where the hell am I? Oh no! I'm in the room with Marvin! Oh! But I got a green herb. Ah, much better. Marvin, is you dead? I talk to you again in a bit. First, I must loot. Oh, thank God, ammo for a gun that I'm not wielding. Memo to Leon. To Leon Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a member of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. At the Ripped. Okay, so here... we're back in the lobby. Great. Excellent! Now, I don't think Marvin is a zombie yet. I think he turns now, doesn't he? Yeah. Chase me, bitch. Give chase, dude. Yeah, get as far away from that office as possible because I have I have a desire to loot it. Well, let's read some comments in the meantime. There's a charm to the clunkiness. Hello, Acer, love your videos. What are your thoughts on your political enemies? Well, I'm glad you asked, Slender C3mer. Most of my political enemies can go straight to hell. The rest of them... Oh, hey, here's the detonator. Most of them can go straight to hell. The rest of them, I don't care much for. One day I'll post my enemies list of all of the people I feel have wronged me over the years. Okay, so the plastic explosive... Let's go upstairs. We can enter the storage. And from there we can get our handgun load it up a little bit and prepare to blow up the wall behind the helicopter. Also, I have the crank, so I could go to the clock tower instead. Ha! I'm spoiled for choice. Let's see. Enough C4 to clear the wall, but it needs a detonator. It's a charged detonator, it's useless by itself, so... Let's see. The helicopter is here. No, the helicopter was on the other side. Because in the remake, you use this on the third floor room adjoining the upper floor of the library. Here, you use it, I think, to get into this place, maybe? No choice but to take out the wall. Oh, I have to put it on the wall itself. Don't I? There's no choice but to take out the wall. Oh. I have to make the bomb first. It's not one of those things that automatically happens. Really like the floor paneling, the imagery here. It looks really nice. Bloodborne was my first Souls-like. Dark Souls 1 was my second. 4-directional lock-on was the thing it took me the longest to get used to. Yeah! Hey, we got to the chief's office.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's
I
me.
really like
And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me.
Claire Redfield's
It makes
energy
no
busting in
difference.
here in pink booty shorts,
You'll end up just
barking
like all
orders.
the others.
Acer for president.
That's the main.
My platform was quite simple.
I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably.
For old games,
look
tank
at her.
controls, the clipping to stuff is way
She's
more annoying, or
truly
stairs not working properly. Yeah,
Skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of
something I would like to explore in a tank control game would be to have a sort of
brain,
interfaceable vision, like in a Pillars of Eternity, where you like press a button or hold a button, and all the things you can interact with just glow slightly. And maybe have it be so
but no longer.
when you hold this key,
I'd
you will
like
be able
be
to,
alone
like,
now.
an outline will be drawn around anything you can interact with. So, like here, maybe if there was a wall, maybe if there's a stair here, you press the button, and then it highlights that stair, and it highlights it as interactable, and when you're close enough to it, that interacting with it would activate the interaction. It highlights it as, like, you know, in bold or something, so that it's even more pronounced, like, this is the part you're going to interact with. But then maybe we're just overdeveloping a little bit, you know.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
He'd like to be alone, chat, with the woman he clearly murdered. Let's respect his wishes. He seems like an honorable guy. Didn't we just read about how he was a rapist? It's fine. We can leave him alone with the corpse of this woman. Is Neil Druckmann at the top of the list? No, see, I don't wanna, you know. I wouldn't say he's a friend of mine, but I don't think about him enough to consider him an enemy. He's just nothing to me. You know, a mosquito annoys me. I go out, a mosquito will annoy me. Not in real life, because there's no mosquitoes in Iceland, but a mosquito may annoy me. But a mosquito would never make the enemy list. Sherry!
Wait.
Wait.
Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're
Her
safe
torso is clipping almost way out of her body.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
The problem with Neil is that he thinks he's Kojima. The problem with Neil Druckmann, and look, Neil Druckmann, he's not without talent. Like, being able to put out a game like The Last of Us, quality notwithstanding, writing notwithstanding,
What are you doing here?
depth of devotion to medium presentation notwithstanding, being able to put that out there requires some skill. Maybe he's writing a ship that's really talented. You know, Naughty Dog, incredibly powerful staff. Say what you want about their games, these are talented developers. Maybe just you can put anyone in charge and they could make a product. But my issue with Neil Druckmann is just that he is, like, creatively, I find him to be
What was that?
completely unnoticeable. Like, I think you could find a million people in California or wherever he's from who would be able to basically make any game that he can make. Whereas Kojima, even though I haven't liked what Kojima's been doing with those Death Stranding games, I respect it, you know, but I haven't fallen in love with those games. I don't know, like, how many people you could replace Kojima with, because he is such a unique creative voice. So yeah. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. I finally discovered that the chief has been hiding all along. What the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life would be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Okay. Can I loot? Oh! I'll take the fate spray. Hold on, there may be more stuff to loot in this area. No, there isn't. Took too long! Your fault!
Chief?
Chief? Chief? Emulating the voice acting there. Oh, the heart key! I got the heart key. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in this town if this turns out to be true. Okay. This is partly your fault, so it's crazy for you to be taking that out on everyone, though. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police action, no one will ever have the chance to escape the city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precincts have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. Jesus. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape and I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I chose to give her. That's really dark, man. Yes. Oh, here I use the stones. Mecha cool. But wait. I think the blue stone is broken and partly missing then. We'll see. I'm saying, like, hey, where did the eagle stone go? It's just tucked down a little further. But yeah, hey, you know, we were talking about Noah Caldwell Gervais earlier. You know who was a good video content creator? Who's, the sacrifice dies by the claws of the jaguar. Its blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth. Okay. Oops. Half of an animal is etched in the stone. Yeah. Right, hey, we've at least cleared those two out. And that's plenty for me, baby. That's plenty of progress. That's plenty of progress. A good content creator, and he's still active to the best of my knowledge, is Super Bunny Hop. He did a lot of fun videos on Resident Evil. He did a good one on the Resident Evil remake when it got a PC release. He did a good one on Resident Evil 4. And his Metal Gear Solid retro reviews are really good. I feel like, and I'm not telling him how to do his job. I feel like he kind of missed the train on just why didn't he do, and maybe he did, and I'm just not aware. But like, I feel like I would have wanted for him to make more of those sorts of analyses, because he had a pretty good eye for that. What's Chief Irons' Silent Hill like? Probably just like, I feel like he would just take great joy in like the pun, because he doesn't have the desire for punishment. He's just like an asshole. So his Silent Hill is just like Umbrella executives giving him money and access to beautiful women. And he's just like I feel like Chief Irons is the monster of somebody else's Silent Hill, you know? Okay, we need to use all of our wiles to get past the liquor. Idiot! Did it. You know, since I beat the first Ratchet & Clank, I'm tempted to see how the remake is. It's not without redeeming qualities. The stuff they did on Gaspar was pretty interesting. The revamped train is pretty fun, but it excels in spectacle in parts, but it's got a weaker arsenal. Its combat isn't like it's got strafing, but it doesn't have that. You know, it has that locked to camera aiming reticule, which is just no. The strength of Ratchet and Clank was that you didn't have that. You could just move around, and then in later games you could press R2 or L2, and then you could strafe, and you could like zip in and out of the platforming and the action, and they merged together into this beautiful synthesis. Power source for the clock. The gears are all clean. I will press the switch. Shit, I'm missing a gear, dude. That's no good. But, like, I would, like, the story is also complete shit because they changed all of the characterization. It doesn't have any, like, there's a lot of it's, like I said, it's spectacle in parts. It doesn't have any of the sauce of the original. But, I would recommend checking it out because it is still a very interesting game in, you know, you can't really remake something like Ratchet and Clank and make a bad game. But all the while, you'll probably, well, for most of the part, most of the game, you'll probably be like, well, boy, I wish I was just playing the original. But you'll have moments when you're like, this actually is pretty good. Haven't watched Super Bunny Hop in a fat minute. Anyone ever watched people in the Total Biscuit sphere? I watched them a lot growing up. I was not a Total Biscuit guy, actually. Okay, now that I have the heart key, I guess I go down to the East Wing again. Curious how James Arnold Taylor handled Ratchet's character for the remake? Yeah, I'm really sorry to tell you, but they changed the characterization, and Ratchet is basically like a whiny bitch in the remake. And, you know, James Arnold Taylor, like, gosh darn it, he does a good job voicing him whenever he's asked to voice him, but man, that characterization just sucks ass, and I love him, but he, like, you can give the best performance in the world. If the character sucks ass, the character sucks ass. What am I gonna say? Actually, was this the club? No, this was hard. The other one would have been the club then, maybe. I own it, I just never got around to it. I saw that movie in the cinema. I took me and my mom, when I was a young boy, my mom was really young when she had me, and we would often just spend our days replaying the Ratchet and Clank games together. So when they announced the movie, we were really excited, and we decided, like, hey, you know, it's 2016, we're both grown-ups, but we both still love Ratchet. Like, come on, let's go to the cinema. And we took my little sister, my half-sister. Because my mom, she's got a new man, and she's got a new life. We've kind of, not separated, but like, when it was just me, her, and my other sister, my oldest sister, like my full sister, it was a very different dynamic. And we've all sort of moved on with our lives. And we decided, let's make a day of it. We brought her with, and my half-sister, she like pretended to really like the movie, because she knew that I liked Ratchet. And that movie sucked ass. That movie was such shit. They turned Ratchet into a Disney character in the remake. They turned him into like a whiny bitch. Like, I don't even want to dignify Disney character with the comparison. Like, it would slander the term Disney character to say that what Ratchet has become is that. Hey, I got my first map! Oh, wow, I've been missing those. Ugh. It's a switch. Which way will you move it? Up. Down. Down. Up. Up. There we go. First try. Ooh, I'll eat that. Give me that grass, boy. Okay. Wait. Oh shit. Shit! Just ganked by all the dog enemies. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! I hate these enemies so much. Ugh. Let me see. Okay. No, there's ammo here. I said there's ammo here, but apparently there wasn't. It's just something else red. Come on with this. Come on with this shit, man. Yes, I'll go down. I'll go down. I'll get away from these damn dogs and I'll go down. Whatever. Oh, yay. Awesome. Let me save while I have nothing. You took everything from me and now I have nothing. It's fine. Good thing Rift Apart looks good at least. So I have a sneaking suspicion that Rift Apart was... Like, there was a wave a few years ago.
Sherry.
Oh, hold on, let's watch the cutscene.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
Your daddy's a monster.
He's been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Sherry! No! God damn it. I have to play as this asshole. Yeah, a few years ago there was a wave of corporate decision makers who were like, we need to make the media we're producing a bit more accessible and mass marketable. So a bunch of boy media, I guess would be the correct term, found itself having like a lot of female protagonists. And I have a sneaking suspicion that Rift Apart was Insomniac's approach to be like, we'll fill this. We want like, because Ratchet and Clank, probably the audience for those games is like 95% guys. And they were like, they're gonna buy the games anyways, but let's make it so that, let's give them a new protagonist who's a girl, so that girls will also buy the games. And in doing that, I feel like they've really misunderstood the appeal of Ratchet, because like the original appeal of Ratchet was just, look at how cool this is. Like this was a product specifically created to that sort of early 2000s ecchi boy demographic. And I think it really shows just how removed from the original creative sensibilities the franchise has gotten, that we've like they're trying to like broaden it out. And I think that's also why Ratchet has been softened up so much, because like, well, you can't have a character be unlikable. You know, you can't have him be a bit of a jerk. That would just be terrible, because then the people whom this product isn't made for might not like it. And I also think I think it's misguided, number one, just on creatively, it's really misguided. But also I don't think girls like that, because I know girls who loved Ratchet and Clank. They don't like this soft shit that they've done to Ratchet. They liked it when it was cool. My little sister used to like the Ratchet and Clank games, the one I told you about. Not the little one from mom's new relationship, but like my full sister. Me, and my mom, we would play it. My mom liked Ratchet, but my mom hated that movie. Like any attempt to, whenever people move to change the, it's just like with the Get Good stuff, where there's nothing telling you that you can't be a part of this, but it's sort of limiting the shared sort of creative space of the media we have, that nothing is allowed to be for a specific group. Know what I mean? And yeah, like, I haven't played Drift Apart. It might be great, but I just get the feel, like, I just look at it and I have this, like, it just feel, I can, you know, and maybe I'm projecting onto it something that doesn't truly belong there, but I just get the whiff of, like, oh, this is a really cynical product. All you need to do to get Acer to spill about his personal life is to relate it to Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, man. Ratchet and Clank is probably my most treasured media franchise. Like, if Konami came to me and were like, hey, we'll pay you $1 million to make a Silent Hill game, obviously I'd do it. Like, give me $1 million. But Ratchet and Clank is the only media franchise where I would, like, proactively pursue, like, you know, I got Brian Azzarello, I think his name is, like, if I got his number, or if Ted Price wasn't gone from Insomnia, like, I could see myself, like, chomping at the bits, actively pursuing a creative role in a Ratchet game in a way I probably couldn't for any other game. Or like, oh, we're gonna do a Star Wars game. I'd be like, oh yeah, like I'll take a job in that. You know, you want me to do level design? You want me to rig some creatures for you in your Fate of the Old Republic game? Sure, I'll do that. But creatively, my heart wouldn't be in it. Quite the same as it would be with Ratchet. Where the hell was that door? Oh, it's just on the other side where I came from. Ow! Careful, Sherry. You need Horaloo's stomp in times like these. I'll have to see how the newer games are. I never played the PlayStation 3 games, so I'm curious about those. The PlayStation 3 games do...
Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay.
Tools of Destruction.
But
Okay.
I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you.
Let them talk and then we'll talk.
Here's another.
Ooh, nice.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here?
Just-
I want you to stay
just
with me.
hurl this explosive grenade canister at me. Thank you very much.
There's the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
I can take care of myself, Claire, bro.
Sherry! Sherry!
Pick up the damn thing, idiot! I'd also appreciate the first aid spray that she had. The fence is broken. Okay, I can't go through there. That's alright then. But yeah, so the PlayStation 3 games. The best one is Tools of Destruction. People will tell you Crack in Time is the best one. Crack in Time is the best written one. But Tools of Destruction, it still carries that spirit of rip and tear the galaxy a new one from the original series. And Quest for Booty, pure trash. You don't need to play that one. And like, if you start playing it, you'll probably get bored of it because there's not a lot of substance to it. I didn't feel. But Crack in Time, like, it's a decent game. Crack in Time actually really has a fun the jet boot system. That was really fun. And hey, actually. Yeah. How you liking the game so far, man? You have a lot of health. Jesus. Shan't be doing that again. Can't really afford to fight more dogs. Ammo not good for this. But yeah, then Nexus, you're gonna want to play that one. Even if you don't like if you play Tools of Destruction and don't like it, and you play Quest for Booty, don't like it, play Crack in Time, don't like it, okay. Even if you don't like any of those games, Nexus, or Into the Nexus, that one is very worth checking out. The opening is trash. The first 30 minutes or something are some of the most linear, unimaginative, and unexpressive gameplay you'll ever check out. But then, it has like really weird moments. Like, Ratchet will have like his glider, and you'll be gliding in like these gigantic underground sewer complex, completely dark, and you'll just light it up with a flashlight, and it's really ambient and really different. And then you'll go to like an old orphanage and you'll pick up like audio logs to puzzle together the backstory of our villains, and like that backstory is ass, but just that presentation in a Ratchet game, you play that and you're like, huh, you know, I'm sure that if they had just abandoned the Ratchet and Clank IP and they had just done a spiritual sequel instead. So Ratchet and Clank, that's just the PlayStation 2 series, you know, satirizing consumerism and all that. But on the PlayStation 3, where you want to do the Last of the Lombax's Pixar style, like, that can just be a spin-off. Like, don't use the same characters. Just build the new world, base them on the original characters. That would have worked much better. And Nexus has a lot of those sorts of interesting ideas in it. I'm gonna die so much in this room. Out of my face. Out of my face, bro! Ah, shit, I forgot. Ah, shit, these damn liquors, man! Oh, so stressed. So tense! But it's fine, I've de-aggroed them now. My health is pretty good, so it's just... Damn it. Woo! 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 Tense! Tense! I will say, I find her A sequence to be much more engaging and better designed than Leon's A sequence was. Hey, I got more of this, my favorite gun. There we go. And more here, even. They're stacking me up for something, Chad. I'll tell you what. Which will you equip? The machine gun or the side pack? Ooh. This is a choice moment. I'll take the machine gun. Yeah. Give me that. I could save it for Leon, or I could take it myself. Screw you, Leon. Nah, I'll save it for Leon. Oh, it's all the same. All the same locker. Okay, so outside I'll just run straight, basically, and... out here. And I believe we just beat the game. I think we're on pace for world record, by the way. It's tough on which of the big three Sony PlayStation 2 trilogy I like the best, as I love Sly, Ratchet, and Jack. To me, it's always Ratchet, because here's the thing. So, the breadth of what you get from a Jak game is much broader than Ratchet. Same with Sly. Because Sly Cooper 1 is just Crash Bandicoot but stealth, and then Sly Cooper 2 is like, no, let's integrate that into a seamless, interconnected, like, open world kind of. Let's have, like, mission-based structures instead of hub worlds, and it changed a lot. Jak 1 is just Banjo-Kazooie but Crash. But then they were like, well, actually, what if it was more like Grand Theft Auto? And then they, from the first game to the second and third game, there was a massive change in creative directions. Not for Ratchet. Ratchet hit the ground running. It knew exactly what it was from the very first game. And because of that, the sort of broad scope of that trilogy is much smaller, because it is so much more focused. You know, Ratchet knew what it was right away, and it didn't try to overhaul itself. Shit, I kind of want that though. Maybe if I empty out all of my handgun ammo, I can loot that. Or maybe if I find a storage container. Wait, wait, are you kidding me? The handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone? You sure? How about just... I can't go any further. Can't go any further. Damn, wait! Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Is this a door? No, it's not a door. Do I open up the trunk of one of the cars like in Remake? I don't think so. This is nothing. Shit, Chad, I think I'm boned. I think there's something that I should have done before getting here. But it's fine. I should be able to clear out the liquors with this. Even though I probably should save this for Birkin. In the end, it doesn't matter, though. Let me see you. Where am I at ammo-wise? Ah, 6%. That wasn't that bad. Is he Fagin? Is he Fagin? Nah, he dead. That's a good video game tell of when an enemy is actually dead. It's always when the blood appears underneath them. This should also be a good weapon for clearing out the dogs, if it comes to it. But it should open up this door here with a typewriter? And maybe a box? Hey, are there more sexy posters here? I think so. I think these are really sexy women we're looking at here. I love how back in the day you would be playing a video game and you would just get instant access to Shinji Mikami or Hideki Kamiya's porn folder. Like, yep, these are the sexy pinup models that I have stored up in my locker. Hey man, you. Oh, you're probably dead. Night's Watchman's Diary. I finally had the chance to see Blue Skies for the first time in ages, But it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease or is he just rude? Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I can imagine that could match his skill in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like The Walking Dead. Name drop. I insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Damn. Can I, no, I don't have room for this. I need to find a storage box, man! I think it's just millennial writing ruining shit. Basically, 90% of the trash writing could be pointed to them. Yeah, but like it's also the millennials that well, it's kind of Gen Xers actually who created the original games. I think it's much more just that the original creatives moved on and corporate wanted more Ratchet games, and they were like, okay, like we'll crank out more Ratchet games, but like nobody had the creative control of the series anymore, is what I think happened. And so it just sort of, by default, fell to the people in PR and marketing. Let's see. Wait, actually, there's another room where I came from that I forgot to check out. I'm really happy I have the machine gun, because it's basically an insta-win against any enemy while it lasts. And I still have like 86% of my ammo on that thing, so... Now I think I go through the cyan door. Just gotta do a little bit of a loop. From what I remember playing Deadlock as a kid, I didn't like it as much as the OG trilogy because it was a lot more linear and just an arena fighting game. Yes, actually that one they did try to change things. But I think it's really telling about like, no, they then immediately went back on that. But you know, I quite like that game. It's inferior to the originals, but it's not, you know, it's not a bad game at all. Okay, hey, now I have film that I can... Here it is! Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Then the carriage will start running. Yeah, this is where I think I need to use the has been etched. Do I use the lighter here, or do I need to use like the chest plugs? I forget. Can't carry. Come on! I need to carry this stuff. It's totally messed up. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Screw it, we'll go back, find a storage box, empty out all of my non-machine gun ammo and thingies. It's on the second floor of this area, actually. I'll just go through the lobby, it's fine. Not true. Let's not try to do any fancy routing here. Let's just be very boring about this. I find it's interesting that we don't have a storage box in the lobby here. We have one in the remake, but we don't have it here, where it would make the most obvious sense to have one. I think that's pretty interesting. Liquors is ours, our words, but you can say liquor. Wait, what? Why are you up here, man? That was almost really bad. I'm late again, Acer. Wait, Skeptical Bucket Man, you so late. We're almost about to complete the game. Let's depot this, as well as this, and this, and this, and this. I was trying to say. Actually, the lighter. I theorized maybe I need to use that, but I don't think so. I think that... those, the chest plugs are what I'm... No! The chest plugs are... another puzzle. What the hell am I supposed... Maybe I am supposed to use the lighter. I forget. I solved this puzzle as Leon, I feel like. Just a couple of weeks ago, but now I completely forget. To be exact, the ones in charge hate the type of people who made the games. Nerds aren't loved people, and artists too. Yeah, I think it's also, you know, back in the day, you had like 10,000 people in the world who could make video games. Now, every single job, like, and also, you weren't just like, oh, you're an animator, because being an animator meant you probably also had to be a modeler, and you had to do like all of the rigging yourself, and probably you'd have to like work with the performers, because every job was basically every job. You know, if you were a programmer, great. Today you're doing pathfinding, tomorrow you're gonna work on shaders. And now, with everything so specialized, and the labor pool much bigger, you know, it's not that we have 10,000 people who could make video games. Now we have 1 million people working in the industry. And that does change. Number one, it changes how the job comes together. I'm supposed to turn this on, maybe. Yes, this seems right. And that means that individually, you know, the personal quality of the staffers has gone down. And I've talked about that a lot. Alright, that didn't work. Turn this on. This on. This on. It's the this is the chess puzzle. Hold on. It said Queen. Okay, so 12, 13, 11. This is completely separate from the plugs. But you know, Insomniac, you could just hire me. Pay me money and I'll take care of your Ratchet franchise. I'll pump out a game every single year. And they'll be of high quality. Fans will like them and they will sell. You know, they will... I'm not gonna sell 20 million copies per game, but they will make money. And they'll be of such high quality that, an audience will form. We will cultivate a good audience. Then start over. Start over the entire run! I'm so close to the end! Sounds like something a nerd would say. I could save, but I'm not gonna. I'm winging it, Chad. I think I can do this. I am not dead yet. There is one liquor between me and the clock tower. I think I should just kill him, so that I don't need to risk routing him twice. Oh! It's zombies! I should have used the cord to plug that. They plagued me, Chad, and I was the fool. So long as we don't get sandwiched between two liquors, we should be fine here. Make sure the blood comes out. Okay, he's dead. He dead. Will you stream OG Resident Evil 3? You can beat that in one stream too. Yeah, probably. Like, I'm just gonna keep streaming until Resident Evil 9 comes out, and then you won't hear from me for like a couple of weeks. There we go. Open sesame. Ah, it's the other stone. Now I can merge that in the chief's office, and from there I can open up that thing behind the chief's office. But yeah, I haven't encountered any of the chest plugs, which I recall finding all over the place on Leon's run. I wonder if Claire has anything to do with those, or if that's exclusively something you concern yourself with when you're playing as Leon. I guess we'll see. So it's Resident Evil season, and indie stream won't start again for a while. Well, yeah, it's stream. R-E-M, you know. It's clever. You cannot deny that it's clever. A 6-inch stone with a jaguar edge. More like 6-inch something else. I don't think any enemies spawn here.
Claire!
Sherry.
Sherry, you're
I'm glad to see
okay.
you're safe, Claire.
Not for long. Aha! I'm gonna go kill your dad now, Sherry. Mail to the chief. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Unfortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon the continued research. Huh? Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Wickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public, and that will continue to be your contact throughout this affair, William Birkin. I've deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G-Virus, scheduled to replace the T-Virus, is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board of Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facility. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons, detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threats should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus. Not even Umbrella. Dun dun dun. Now, wait a minute. It may be time to save, because I don't remember if there is a save down there. Let me see. This is the chief's office. Yes. Secret underground. So no, this is not that. This is here. Is this to the helicopter? No, this is not to the helicopter corridor. That's out there. Stuffed tiger? No. Yes. Okay. I think
Claire!
I think there's another room
I'm going
there.
down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Besides, I have the machine gun. I'll probably be fine. By the way, Irons isn't Sherry's father in Resident Evil. It's some other guy, the G-Monster in the remake too. Yeah, it's Birkins. William Birkin. He did say the elevator only goes down, which, you know, frightens me a little bit, but... Ah! It's like fun video game framing right there. Ah, shit. This does look like a boss fight now. Well, I'm probably fine. Like this door. This is a good door.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town.
Huh.
Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
What is it? Tell me!
The agent can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
William
I'm
Birkin.
Sure you've already seen this little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it?
Shit.
In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. And ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest.
His chest!
The pain.
T-Virus made Wesker a nemesis, right? I'm not sure. I know Wesker thought it was interesting. He thought it was a cool thing to check out. But I don't know if that's what he ingested. I wasn't paying that much attention to Resident Evil 5. And I feel like that's sort of the correct way of engaging with that game. Will you go down? Yes. Now, which area is this? Ah! Boss fight? Maybe. Ew. I sure hope this enemy can actually be killed and that I'm not squandering all of my ammo on it for no reason. Yes, die, die! Very nice. Now, where does this take me? This takes me... I'm getting less and less confident in my ability to actually face off against the boss because... Ah! Where does this take me? Oh, okay, I thought the platform was gonna sink. Yeah, I'll go up the ladder, whatever. I feel like, wasn't Nemesis just made in a lab though? Well, it's probably made in a lab with the T-Virus. Splish splosh. Why do you have to go back for Sherry? Let me see. Like everything so far, like the flames on the outside of the door, everything is just signaled big boss fight incoming. Like the elevator, like just all of it, and then it's just like, nope. Nope. This is another easy world record. Yeah, I feel like I'm on track. My splits have been pretty good so far. What do you think liquors are? Are they the same breed as Mr. X and Nemesis bioweapons? I don't think it matters. I think that, I don't think the developers even maybe thought about that, and if they have an answer for it, it's probably something they figured after the fact. But they would be... Would they be T-Virus? Isn't Birkin the only one who has the G-Virus?
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire!
Follow us later. Claire! Wait! What a wiener. What a lame personality Leon has. Also, I think I talked about this, but for those of you who played Skeletons with Human Faces, my game's demo, you probably noticed this, but my main character's hairstyle is just Leon Kennedy's hairstyle. I thought that sort of split hair, bowl cut thing that he's got rocking, yeah, that's the best haircut in any video game. I must steal that. So you can check it out in the link in the description if you want to check it out again. In the itch page or the Steam page, you can see the image for skeletons with human faces. You can see the image of the character, and you'll be like, oh yeah, that's where he stole the hair. Now, Claire, are you gonna find a save point?
Come on, let's get out of here.
There he is!
Claire? Run!
What a moron! Hopefully Snail says Skeletons has weapon durability, the best mechanic in every game. It had it at one point. And it doesn't have it anymore. It may have a feature where you can you have sharp stones and you can use it to do more damage a few times. Like maybe the next 10 swings do 2x damage. But it's structured a lot more like a Silent Hill game than it is a FromSoft game or like an open world game, really. So, unless I want to start overhauling a lot of the sort of nuts and bolt mechanics undergirding combat, which I really don't want to, because I feel like it's in a pretty good place so far, that's about as far I think I can take it. As that sort of... the exit to the ladder is blocked off. Not the exit is blocked off with a ladder. I think that's about as far as I can take it. Is there something here? Oh yeah, here it is. Ah, a vent. I don't hate playing as Sherry as much as I thought I would. Ew! Hey, stop! Leave me alone! Jesus! I didn't lose any health on that. Come on, come on, come on! You gotta attack me while I'm just about to enter the grate, man. The vent. I didn't know there was a demo. I'll play it later then. Oh yeah, I did a whole video on that. I'd like you if you. Oh hey, I found the wolf medal. If you do play the demo, be sure to message me about like your thoughts and stuff. It is a bit late, bit long in the tooth to do like changes for feedback reasons, but I'm always open to it because different people bring different eyes on it. Me was ironing. Oh, I didn't realize you were ironing. It would be really funny if I could just get Claire into that same vent right now. So all of that sequence that we just played out while while Claire was sort of debating with herself, like, do I go down there? I guess I will. Best not pick that up. I need another space. Oh, thank you. I guess then I will pick it up, since I can just store it immediately. Come on, Claire, dude, you need to loot it, man. There's exactly one weapon in all of Soulsborne that's cooler because of durability. Oh, you're talking about Dark Souls 2 weapon, I believe. Yeah, get rid of all of this crap. Get rid of this trash. I don't need any of this. Thanks. Jesus. fax to the sewer manager. On the first and third Wednesday of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, Jesus! William Perkins will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack on Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Cool. Hey, wait, let's open up the lockers first. It's an old locker. I'll take a first aid spray. See, wasn't I clever not to squander all of my ink ribbons? Because I haven't been looting a lot, and now I only have one left. What's in this bag, actually? Handgun bullets? Yeah, I'll take that. Should have probably checked that before saving, because now I'll need to do that every time, but whatever. Where's the... Here it is. And down we go! Other than that, I guess it balances the old games before they had a concrete magic weapon art system. I will, don't worry. Where should I leave my Mac, though? Is it on Steam or Discord? You can just leave it wherever. Like, you could message me on Discord or on Twitter, or write an email or write a review, or however you'd like it. Also, the demo is split in two parts. There's the skeleton quest and there's a castle quest. And you know, you have to find the castle. It's very sneakily hidden. Many people will give me feedback, and I'll be like, "And what did you think of the castle?" And they'll be like, "The castle?" It's like, "Yeah, man. Like the majority of the demo." Alright, now we're just stacking up on flame rounds, stacking up on grenade rounds, while we prep for the end game. Fan is spinning too fast, so I can't go there just yet. I'm enjoying how all my ammo gone on this guy. He was wily, I must say. It's fine, if I die, I just respawn a minute earlier. Probably shouldn't be fighting the spiders too, now that I think about it. It's fine. People didn't find the castle. Many people didn't find the castle. It's not like the demo can end prematurely, right? Well, I mean, it can end prematurely in the sense that you can just stop playing before you finish. No. These are used. These are not loot. I'm not picking them up in my inventory. I'm just squandering them. Annette!
Who are you? I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband?
Husband?
Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's
William?
right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Plot twist. Shocking development.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
I don't like that voice at all. He also looks really sinister. I like how like he's got like black monster eyes, like a shark.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here.
I like his characterization in the remake a lot better.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Let's move out. William!
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first.
You know, Acer, your demo got me into streaming to help me focus on trying to finish games. It's a good way to play a lot more games, I will say that much.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative.
I kinda failed with Pathologic, but I'll get back on that soon.
Roger.
Ah.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
And then Birkins went apeshit on all of the SWAT guys.
Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing?
The whole presentation of Claire A is so much more interesting than Leon A. This is much better. Like, much more cinematic, much more interesting, the story. Revelations coming at opportune moments. Better cutscenes. Leon was just simping for Ada for most of that run. You son of a... Let me do the same thing. Oh, out of ammo. I know what that's like, bro.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any
Human
prior knowledge he had as a
transmutation.
human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But
Claire is just better than
That's
Ada.
not even the entire
I have never,
Every G-Virus
ever
player with an
seen the
including
appeal of
William
Ada. I find her to
has the
be
ability to
very
revitalize
uninteresting as a character.
into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely
I don't
to
see why people
reject
like Ada.
Sherry.
I feel like people like the idea of Ada,
Since Sherry is
but I'm not an Ada fan at
the
all.
possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival.
I don't hate her. I just feel like, you know, to me, Ada is a lot like Annette
Sherry.
Perkins.
You go that
Actually,
way.
I kind of like Annette. She's a lot like just Chief Irons or like any of these random side characters to the plot. Where I don't hate her. I like the way she's implemented. But you know, I wouldn't really miss her if she wasn't here. I don't think. Annette, where'd you go, dude? Like, what hitbox is he walking on? Where the hell? Okay, you route through there. Do I have to go upstairs again and through the door in the safe area instead? Maybe. It would be a fine detour to take since I'm already out of ammo anyways. Here? Yes. throat took the words right out of my mouth, which is very corny, and I don't see the chemistry between Leon and Ada. Yeah, yeah, same. Like, I don't... I mean, they have some chemistry, but... I don't know, I feel like... I don't think their story together is like that great story of romance between two people who just love each other. Like, I don't get like any emotion from it. Okay, now this is probably the area where Sherry was at. Yes, and there's a zombie here. This is the wrong door. Sherry, where are you at? It's too small for an adult to enter. Damn. Dead? Dead? Yeah, you did. You did. So let's see. Was there something Claire could do here that maybe Sherry could not? Right now, I'm over here. No, I think this is a dead end. Why the hell would they give me the option to open up the shortcut if there's nothing for me down here? There must be something I missed. I must be able to loot like one of the shelves or something. Also, is this something I should interact with? Like a password or something? No. This is a complete waste of my time to be down here even. But that's okay, we can go down again and keep going straight instead of the path that we took. So we went there to the left. Now we can go here. And by left, I meant her left. It's tank controls. You affix your front position to the relative position of the D-pad and not the camera. Alright, did I... Well, this is still very much on. I like the sound effects of the spider, like that little thumping as its legs glue on to new surfaces. Very nasty, very good. Oh, there's a thing here. A wolf and an eagle are etched onto the device. I guess I'll have no choice but to find the wolf and eagle medallion, and I think Sherry already has the wolf medallion, so I just need to find her, I guess. I can't cross unless the bridge is down. Okay, so wait, what did I need here again? Oil pressure data, insert the valve handle and rotate it. Oh, come on! I just needed the valve. I thought I'm being stupid. I thought this was like, because it said oil pressure, I thought I needed to find like oil to put into that. RE2 remake Claire is a butterface? No, that's very... She's so cute. She reminds me of Shadowcat in the X-Men Evolution cartoon. She's so beautiful. This is what we talked about during the Dino Crisis stream. Gotta give her some more story and characters. I really like Ada, but that comes from a bias towards the spy genre and media. Yeah. Are the spiders using inverse kinematics? I doubt it. Hey, maybe though, maybe. Groundbreaking use of inversed kinematics. Also, can't say no to a cool femme fatale, but man, give her more stuff. Give her more stuff or abandon her. Stop, Oh, come on, why am I back here? I was trying to skip. Don't worry, Sherry. I know I'm like 10 minutes late because I had to drag ass finding the valve. But I'll be there. I'm coming. That spider is just located somewhere in the map. It's just like no depth. No proper depth alignment to actually communicate where it's supposed to be located. So I'm just like, they probably can't catch me and I'm not going to waste ammo trying to take them down anymore. I've done enough of that. Quite frankly. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Oh, I still have... Oh yeah, I still have the valve because I'll need to use it again to... Probably just use it again here, actually. So now I have a shortcut... Oh well, a shortcut. I have a bridge open on the second floor, which I'm headed to now, to go to the laboratory, I believe. Also, some green herbs, which is very appreciated. Thank it's you. Hehe. A typewriter right away? No way. No thanks, bro. Or maybe Claire doesn't go into the laboratory? Is that a Leon only? Wait! That's where Birkin is at! I should have saved! Yo! Hey! Probably I was supposed to interface with that. Ah yes, there it is. Hey, I almost lost a bit of progress there, Chad. But it's all cool. It's all right. It's all right. I wish this was a more elaborate boss, though, kind of, both in this and in the remake. It's a crazy thing that they because they talked about in the remake that, you know, they didn't know if they were gonna be able to do the alligator in the sewer, you know, but they found a way. There's a medallion there.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go. Did you just take the damn medallion, lady? I love being able to skip these loading screens. See, I was wise. I was wise in my ways to immediately lift the bridge up again. And now I can use the valve to shut off the elevator, to shut off the fan. And now I can route right back to the earlier area. But first, I want to go over here for a bit. Damn. So I'll use the medallion, then I'll come back for the other medallion. And I'll read that note. Share... What do you mean, leave her alone? Come on! Jeez. Jesus. Ooh, this is a good visual. That's the, that's the thumbnail for the Resident Evil 2, retro analysis. Sherry! Shit, Sherry, you're dragging ass, you know that? Have you ever heard of the concept of dragging ass? Because you're nailing it! It's the wrong path. No, don't be coming up here, Sherry, we're going... Oh, it just seemed like there was something glimmering there. Alright, now I guess I don't know. Okay. Ignore spiders. Ignore Sherry. Use this medallion. Run all the way back. Come on, Sherry, come on. There we go. I'm back. Hey, Kobu. Yeah, we found Sherry. It was no thing. We're just, routing through the sewers. What do you mean? The fan is spinning too fast, man! I gotta do this all over again now! God damn it. God damn it. Where the hell? Why, Kamiya? Why would this be how you designed your game? I should have just used the green herb. Honestly, I should have just saved myself some time and used the green herb. It's fine. There's no danger here. It's just a bit tedious. This is not good for my splits, but I'm still ahead of world record. I'm still on world record pace. The spider doesn't look as fluffy as the spider in the first game. I think it's the same model. What do you mean I don't need to use this? Sherry! Ah, why? This is quite possibly the worst Resident Evil companion, and they've had some bad ones. They've had bad ones. Let me tell you. Like, this franchise poisoned the mind of many players for a decade about what an AI companion would be. But this one really takes the cake because she's just tedious. Come on, Sherry, we have to go back. Go up the ladder. What if they add Trico to the next Resident Evil as a companion? That might be pretty cool. I think Leon would appreciate having Trico. I think the two of them would be a good partnership. It's been a while, but I saw Dawn today and we talked after completing our work. He told me that he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Perkins' impossible request. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all, he's done for the town. He doesn't deserve this. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but don't suppose I have much to complain about, since this is how I make my living. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him, to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and metal. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Damn, dude. You were getting a bit of money on the side. That's illegal, dude. But it's also totally respectable, you know? I don't begrudge a man for doing a little bit of side action, you know? That's just between you and your employer, and not the taxman. The taxman doesn't need to know everything, Chad. You have a bit of income that you don't want to disclose to him? Hey, that's nobody's business but yours. Sherry! Ah, come on! To be fair, she's a child. I don't care. What? Sherry! There's zombies in here now. Ching. The tax money is going to Tel Aviv anyway, so it's better you use them. Not mine. Mine stay well and truly in the pockets of some corrupt scumbags here. Don't you worry about that. We have our own local domestic source of people taking my money. And they always want a little more. And still, the work they do never seems to get much better. Let's talk more about politics, Chad. Oh, it's a trade. Yeah, you lock down, Sherry. You don't... Oh. Here. There we go. Getting me in trouble with the YouTube censors, by the way. I'm sure this time it goes better than the last time we talked about politics. I feel like last time we went pretty alright. Everybody agreed with me. I need something to ignite it. Nobody in chat is allowed to be a psychopath, by the way. We're not doing that. We're not doing that again. I don't want to have to... Kobu, I'm glad that you're here. Emergency mod might be needed, but we'll hopefully soldier through. Come on, really. I'm doing okay. I still have some resources. No! Out of my face. I love that their hands rip off when they grab me and I push back against it. Let me see. So down here is the correct path. Would have done well to check the map before choking myself off in a dead end, but we'll live. Nobody died, so it's fine. There we go. Yeah, you take the rest of my ammo, you asshole. I wasn't saving that up for anything. Oh, you're still alive, huh? Oh, and there's more of you, huh? Well, I got enough for all of you, Jesus Christ. Alright, Jerry, come on. Yeah, let's go to the dead end area. Shit. Yeah, you die, bitch. Or you fall over, at least. I don't think he's really dead. As I was saying. Alright, Sherry, come on. We can't take him out. We just gotta leg it. Go up the ladder. Whee! I got so many freaking grenade rounds, Chad. I'm sure to destroy whatever. Oh, there's a first aid spray even. I'll use this one, the green herb. I'll take this one. Get out, get out, get out. Stop locking me in that. And now let's resort our inventory a little. Alright, so that's this. And that's this. Yeah, I got a lot of grenade rounds, man. Ooh! Also, let's turf the handgun for the bolt gun. No. Yeah, that's the bolt gun bolts. What am I saying? That should get me over for a little bit. And take the increments. So now I have like 2 of them extra. I think this should be... Does Claire not have a fight with G1 Birkin? Ugh, come on, I don't want the handgun ammo, man. Oh, wait a minute, here is a boss fight. Oh, I don't have a key. Or do I? No. Or do I? Because I might be able to enter the train and there may be a key in it. No. Okay then. Very cool and normal pilled. Factory map. What do you say, Sherry? Can you get up there? In the hole in the wall there? Why would they put that hole there if not for you to go up there, Sherry? Sherry, please. I wonder then Oh yeah, here I'm supposed to go inside. I recall having difficulty finding that ladder in the my last playthrough as well. Sherry! Don't get snagged on clutter. Ah. Now I have a sneaking suspicion somebody may be showing up soon, who may not be so amiable to me activating the train and running off with his daughter. Yeah, you can't figure to use the key. Oh, come on. Yes, let's activate this. And he may begin attacking as soon as we enter the forbidden train. Ah, yes. And maybe the boss fight just lasts all the way down. That's actually something I will say for the remake, is that I think all of the boss fights were kind of ass. G1 Birkin was okay, but you know, nothing great. G2 Birkin, which is the one where he like attacks you from the ceiling and then you have to run and you have to slam him with a tanker, is quite possibly the biggest steaming pile of ass this franchise has ever committed to disc. Limited. But G3 Birkin, it's also just like kind of meh. And G4 Birkin, not like a very serious boss at all, I don't think. I liked that. I like that it sort of gets a new head. Damn, Birkin. You're not ready for this bolt gun action. I'm reloading, bro! Ow. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! Duked! Birkin, please, I don't have any ammo for this. Ow! 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 Come on, Birkin. I need... Okay. Clearly, clearly I underestimated my opponent. And I should have brought some heavier artillery for this fight. Ow. Ugh. Yeah, Birkin, you pussy. Can't kill a girl. Jesus, are you gonna do the job here, or? There we go. I feel like I was pretty close though. He was like bleeding profusely. G5 was mostly cinematic, true. Wood? Oh. No way, RE6 is worse. Look, Resident Evil 6 is garbage in many ways. But I don't know. Hey, you know what I did like in Resident Evil 5? There was a boss with Wesker and Jill where you sort of have to stealth. I'm not like, oh, what a great masterpiece boss of the medium, but I think that was pretty inventive. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. No, I thought that was a really cool boss. I think they cooked, as the kids say. So here, I guess I will take the handgun. and swap the ink ribbons out for nothing, because I may have some ammo coming my way, and also I need an empty spot for the keys. But in case I loot the keys, I won't have any room for the ammo. I guess I'll reload the handgun. Deposit the 5 extra bullets. Sherry! Why are you lying down, man? Come on! You're dragging ass on this whole operation. And now we can depot 5 bullets to make room for the key. Please say so this isn't a musical. No. Resident Evil, the musical. I thought about the virus. Good word rhymes with virus chat. We have to write this together. It's a collaborative effort. I thought about the virus. It was the virus of tea. But the only love I sought was the love of she. Oof, you know, anybody, ooh, it's getting steamy in here, Chad. It's just me. I'll push the activation button. Don't you worry about that, Sherry, baby. Do you usually play entire games in one sitting? No. I usually play games in like 1 hour sittings. But for streaming, I like to play. And also, I wasn't gonna play this game for an entire sitting, but like... Claire A is a rollicking good time, man. It does not feel like 4 hours have gone by. Chat, do you feel like 4 hours have gone by? Maybe time has passed a bit faster for me than you guys.
My stomach hurts.
I'm just, you know, I'm singing show tunes. You guys are forced to listen to the show tunes, so...
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Skip this damn cutscene, Jill. Claire, you ain't got time for this. Yeah, whatever. Let me fight this bitch. Let me fight him now that I can do ammo. I can do damage now and he can't do nothing about it. Yeah, you come down here. You come down here with your new hat and your little Brutaka hands. There's a deep Bionicles lore reference there. Because he has like a big claw hand and he has like 2 little arms coming out of the side. Alright, I still have 3. Let's see, combine it with flame rounds now. Yeah, bitch, you get down! The name's Claire Redfield, bitch! My brother is Stars! Sherry's my daughter. Yeah, let's just leave him out there. No worries. He's done. He's cooked. He was no match for my resource management skills. Save up all of the powerful weaponry until the very end and then use half of it. I believe there's ammo in the inside of the train. Oh, it's very possible. But I didn't need it. I left my office, got lunch, came back and worked another 3 hours all while watching this stream. It's a good stream to get lunch after leaving your office, come back to it, work for 3 more hours too. Shaft Type M. Resident Evil.
Claire?
Claire?
You're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work.
Sad.
I grew up alone.
Sad.
Now that you're with me, I finally have
Chad.
someone to rely upon.
Oh, Chad. Oh my god. Oh, it's hitting me right in the feels.
Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Also, what is the deal with her outfit? Just like, not like, you know, she can wear whatever she wants, but more just like the logistics of a short t-shirt and like short leggings, but like the pink jacket I like. That's a cool look. But like pink booty shorts over leggings. I feel like you do leggings or you do the pink booty shorts. I don't think you do them together. And like brown Sharon Tate boots with pink? You're already wearing black underneath. You don't want to wear like pink boots or black like it's just it feels like Chad, maybe, you know, I'm speaking out of turn here, maybe I'm talking shit about something I don't know that much about. It feels like they should have asked a woman at some point, like, hey, you know, would a woman wear this? And she'd be like, no, you need to color coordinate a bit better. And not just like, you know, because women generally have this thing called style. Even in the 90s they had this, I'm told. Let's see, I guess I could take the bolts now, and I guess I could take this too, and this too. Take some ink ribbons, and we can save. Not because defeating him was that hard that I want to save my progress, so I don't need to do it again, just because, like, you don't need to take the time to do that again. Style, like in Devil May Cry 3. Oh. Absolute. Or what was that for A? It wasn't amazing, it was like absolute or something. It's a fashion statement. It's some sort of statement. Ah, yes, this area. I remember it well from my last playthrough. We're gonna be fighting some plant people soon. Hope you all got your fire weaponry. Need a key. This is where we manufacture the vaccine. Do I need to get the canister first to do that, or... I could set the fuse here, if I had one. Oh, here's the fuse cage. Hey, I just happen to have that very fuse cage. I believe they did ask the office women or co-worker women. Really? Wow. I guess that answers the question then. Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Because the Silent Hill women, they had better input on Heather's design than I feel like the Capcom women had on Claire. Oh, wait a minute, chat. I can eat some of this, and then I can eat some of this. The Fade Spray. The black pants may be added later. Yeah, oh yeah, I can see that. I can actually see that. They're like, some censor was like, booty shorts? Those, you need to dress her down like 5 more inches. And then they were like, okay, and then they just added like the leggings. I can totally see that. Because without them, I think the look actually is quite well designed. Now, did I use this here? Yes. And now, something has happened. Maybe some door has opened up or something, I don't know. For some reason, Acer won't stream Devil May Cry 3. Devil May cram all of Resident Evil playthrough into a 5-hour stream. I don't have anything against streaming the Devil May Cry games. I'm just not very good at them, and I haven't played them very often. So I would, you know, it wouldn't be a 1, 4 or 5 hour stream. It would be like 3 4-hour streams, and then some. Hey, what if instead of fighting them, we just did this? Like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, when Joseph Joestar would just run away from all of his problems. Time to sleep. Goodbye. See ya. Good night. I'm skeptical that you will rest tonight, Bucketman. Has out Claire Redfield? No, not on my watch. I approve of your skepticism, that is really the way. What is the Bucketman skeptical of? Bloodborne re-release? No. Skeptical Bucketman is totally on board with that. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed towards the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zones to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport material to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. It also says existence right there. And I feel like... No, okay. I thought it had a typo. I thought the second E was supposed to be an A, but I was wrong. See, this is what you get. My hubris for thinking I was smarter than some guy who translated text back in the 90s. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Cool. Come on, Claire, don't get snacked. Oh, more bolt. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a lot of ammo there. Guess I'll use this. Why the hitbox is so weird? Looks like he poured oil all over the place. Okay. Guest password none, valid for 24 hours. Cool. Where's the computer? Here it is. The console says bow gas sprinkler. Will you turn on the switch? Yes. Now I wonder if I shoot, will it explode? No. The lighter. That's the ticket. Shit. I know I can't kill you, but can't I down you? Okay, temporarily down. No! I think they insta-killed me! Oh, no! All my progress! I didn't make that much progress, it's fine. I was poorly armed for this encounter. I needed to have had the lighter on me. Chat, that's what we learned here.
Resident Evil.
Bloop. I guess we'll do away with a handgun, actually. Alright, this should be good. This should be alright now. What was on this side? This is... Yeah, okay. This is another thing. Just making sure I wasn't falling behind. Or like doing... Just making sure I wasn't following a route right now that would have required me to follow a previous route earlier to get some key cards or something. You know how these games be. This is opened with a card key. This is just closed firmly in place. Okay, I think if I use the fuse core from this, I'll be able to access that door. Thank you for that, and thank you for that. Yes, very nice. The fuse cage, not core. You know what? I think I maybe sold this original Resident Evil 2 short. I think maybe I like this more than the first one. I might still like the third game the most out of the original trilogy, but we'll see. We'll see come Resident Evil 3 stream. Stream. Alright, so here we use this. Now let's see if that bulkhead door is still completely sealed or if that's opened up. Ah, it's still... Wait. Ah! That was easy. 2 or more staff need to be present. Will you proceed? Yes. Not on file. Great, man. What's the point of opening the bulkhead if it's just another damn locked door there? Infuriating. Out of all of the conventional Resident Evil gadget chat, which is your favorite? I think I'm a big fan of the lighter. Looks like he poured oil all over the place. See, this is bad game design. Like you're clearly angling for me to like oil indicates fire, indicates why can't I light this on fire? Now, there we go. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. It's possible. Nice. Now I can go through here into the room right next to this one, which was locked from the inside. Probably there's... yeah. Shit. You both dead? Try to play these ridiculous clown show games with Claire Redfield. Also, I have to go back into that other room then. because there are bolts there that I want. Like 36 of them or something. I'm a lockpick man. Lockpick is also really good. I feel like lockpick though is... See, all of these are fundamentally just keys. Keys that are context sensitive. Lockpick is just a key for when you don't have a key. The lighter I like because there's so many different applications of the lighter. You know, you're always just... It's always just a key. You're always just unlocking something. But there are so many different ways to frame it. Like, are you burning a painting? Are you burning this enemy there? Like, you can use it to light up a dark area. Maybe you can turn on a candle. You know, there's so many different fun applications of this tool. I've straight up taken that ink ribbon. Does grapple hook count? Like anything can count, but I'm more thinking like the conventional ones, like a crank. Blah, blah. And now I guess we'll see. What? 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 Come on! That's such bullshit, man! Ah! You know what? Grenade launcher. I'm not doing this again. I still have a grenade launcher. We're grenade launchering our way through this. Alright, hold on, Chad. Ooh, sorry about that. Neighbor locked herself outside and had to ring my doorbell, and I was like, sus that anybody would be contacting me at this late hour. But we sorted it out. It was no thing. Also, let's get this in here. Okay. This, I think, is a much better loadout. Bolt cutter. Bolt cutter is a good one. Bolt cutter is a good one. Because what is a chain if not just a lock? You know, or a lock. What is that if not just a lock? You know. I guess I like the lighter because while it is just a key, it is the furthest removed from just being a key of all of the keys. Know what I'm saying? Valve promises water and sewage. The valve is a pretty alright one. Who knew plant people could be so dangerous? Probably the fake eye from Resident Evil 4, but I'm still thinking about it. Dude, I would never answer a door after 9 PM. Why not? So long as you have a bunch of knives on hand around the apartment, you'll be safe. You'll be all right. Crank gets you some cranking animation, I guess. Cranking. I think the crank also gets you one of these, you know? You know? Like rotating the joystick around. I don't know, my area isn't the greatest. 7:30 p.m. is my cutoff. You guys, it has become abundantly clear to me over however long I've been doing streaming, like 2 or 3 years now. It has become abundantly clear to me that you guys do not hang out with enough criminals. Just in your day-to-day lives. I need the damn lighter! I didn't bring it again. Chat, you almost had me there. I might where my parents live, but I don't know. I guess I'm paranoid. Does Ashley count as a gadget? It feels like we would be objectifying her to refer to her as a gadget, but yes. Just ridding ourselves. Ah, shit! Nope. That's dangerous. Ooh. If I'm expecting a plug, I would. I guess I would. Just a cold knock after 9 p.m. Why? Well, you don't know. Maybe the guy's car broke down and he needs you. He needs you. Maybe he's a salesman. Could be fun. In Finland, criminals usually don't ring doorbells. That's true. Do you have crime in Finland? Didn't they ban that? No, but I know most of the the local criminals I know, so they probably just leave me alone. Actually, a local criminal, enemy of mine, not a friend. I also have enemies in the criminal underworld. Recently, and this is morbid, and I don't celebrate this. Obviously, the guy was a father, and he overdosed, and his son is now growing up without a father. It's a terrible thing. But one less enemy of mine. Oh, chat, that was so good. Did you see that one? Oof. Oof, that was good. That's why I didn't take more ammo, because I knew I was gonna loot it. I knew it. I knew I had it in the store. They had it in store for me all along. Increment, yes. These machines are now useless. Let's see, was there anything else in here? Was this anything? No. And this anything? No. I don't want to get beat up in my own house. In Finland, criminals usually break in during day while people are living there. All the people living there are away, from what I understand. Yeah. It's the context sensitive in which you need to access certain rooms and pull the levers in the dreaded water room. The 9 p.m. salesman. Hey, you don't know. Maybe he's just crazy. Maybe he's one of these crazy salesmen. You know. You know those crazy salesmen. They give it away at crazy prices. I don't want to get beat up in my own house or shot with a gun. This is why it's important to befriend your local criminal element. Criminals are just like you and me, Chad. Do you have arch enemies though? Like joke arch enemies, like the types I bring up in these streams, or like real life arch enemies. I don't know, but like I guess. But I don't know, like, doesn't everybody have an enemy they hate more than most of their enemies? Here's where I need an MO disc. Yeah, a verification MO disc, that's right. I maybe should have brought more ammo. Oops, because this sequence is significantly longer than I had recalled. Ooh, that's such a good walk-in sound! That deep echo of it all. Oh hey, no need for fretting about the ammo. I got it here. And I'll save. Whatever. Now I have ink ribbons abundance. I don't need to worry about saving. Check this out. I got 4 extra ones. This is outrageous. How about a nemesis? Oh, yeah, that's true. Nemesis would show up at this hour. I'm a slasher of prices. Just check out this steak knife that I'm selling you. And he like tries to stab you with it. Like, what kind of crazy salesman gimmick is this? I think that'd be a fun character though, the crazy ass salesman. It's a fun Family Guy character we just came up with. One of my neighbors has a sign on their door that says, "Come back with a warrant." Plant people remind me, Acer, what is your opinion on grab attacks that is a guaranteed one? Hey, why? It's very how fun that you would ask, because I have opinions on this, and I've vocalized them before. Basically, I think no attack, grab attack or non-grab attack, no attack should deal more than 99% of the player's max damage. So that if you have full health, I don't think getting hit once should be enough to just completely lose out. Hey, I got the cart! Also, I wasted a shit ton of ammo on this. Alright, here's where we make the vaccine. This computer is not interactive. What kind of experiments were performed here? I think I open up this with the cart, maybe? If I had a key. Oh, okay. They were pretty fun on the 4th of July, though.
Annette! You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left.
She's like a crazy virus researcher.
Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens,
then Sherry won't.
Sounds like you need to become that kid's father for the literary arc.
William.
Ooh. I think the kid has a mother, though. I think that's the problem.
William. You're...
Will I am. Will I am. We hunt our own kind, Logan. This is a wonderful read. No. What? You still alive? I don't think so. Get out of me. Get out of me. Let go of me. Oh, no. Hey. I can survive 2 of your attacks. Wrecked. I can't reach the computer. Come on! This is probably the worst possible way of clearing this out. A steak knife to die for. Is there any other type of research? Is that a giant moth? It's a giant moth of some variety. My password is guest. My username is guest. Bing! There's also a giant moth in Snails Have Skeletons, by the way. I think maybe I shared a photo of that a couple of times. Nice! Do I use this computer some more, or no? Now they want me to interface with the other computers. What's that blue screen? Oh, what's that monitor anyway? The one with a blue face for an interface. I forget how that goes. Let's see, where there is a computer. This is also a computer. Ah, the base vaccine must go in there, so we must find wherever Annette ran off to and get the vaccine from her. Can you pet the moth? You can die to it if you're not good at fighting. But you cannot pet it, no. A moth is not for petting. What the heck? What the heck? Probably she went over here. Annette!
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
It's pretty funny. He's just like, tell me what I need to know. I have detailed information. He's like, brings up like papers and papers of information. Any beings infected by the G-virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being unless rejected by the host. The embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First set the empty cartridge into the VAM and activate it. After several moments the process will be complete and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it into the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and synthesis will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results. Cool.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry.
I have detailed information, yeah.
Tell her I love her.
Tell her I love her.
Annette!
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
So probably that area I haven't explored there on the right is where I get the vaccine from. Huh. Leon!
Leon, you made it.
Waifu? Annette? She's evil.
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends.
That makes it harder? No.
I'm counting on you.
What? Evil is not sexy. Evil is evil. Let's take some more grenade rounds of any kind there. It's fine. And that way we have it, you know. No, wait, I can't go there. I don't have the ammo disc. I have this key card though. Where does that go? That doesn't go here, no. This is for the ammo disc. Huh. Probably I'm supposed to go... Oh! The giant bulkhead door! That's probably the correct path, so we'd have to go upstairs again. She's evil and kind of resides there. Wait. This is a well-known phenomenon in the field of ethics, Acer. Interesting. Interesting. She has so many red flags, but unfortunately I love the color red. Aww. Yeah. Oops. I almost ran right into the arms of the other one. Oh, that's pretty bad. Well, it was almost pretty bad. I came out relatively unscathed there. Also, I should be saving more. I have all the increments I need. There's no reason to be stingy on any of that stuff anymore. So here we use the card. What this? The vaccine cart. It's like Mario Kart. We're gonna hold on shooting him because there might be another one coming up behind him. We want to catch him in the fire too, but there wasn't. Oh, there was. What? 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 Get out of my face, you! Ooh! Ooh! That's a dirty trick you just played. Hate that guy. That guy took like 3 shots to take down. It's too dark to see anything. Come on. Claire! Yeah. There's a hole to set the cartridge. Okay. Then... is there anything... oh, the ammo disc! I found it. Nice. Do I not just interact with this again? Is this something I have to interact with? Ah, there it is. The what if she bad though postulation. Zombies seem to have a lot more variety in design than in previous games. That's true. Okay, so we got the base vaccine. The based vaccine. We'll take the based vaccine to the cringe vaccine production facilitator. I wonder, do I need another person here, or can I use it now because I have my fingerprint verified? Secondary user. Yeah, okay. Maybe because I did that, Leon can come down here in his sequence, and he can activate it. Just use that. Now... where was the, it wasn't that gigantic laboratory there, was it? Was it? No, I think it was in this place, wasn't it? Maybe it was the giant octagonal shaped room. No? It wasn't where we came from. I'm wondering the location of the vaccine production room. Was it over here? Can't be. No. You know, I might as well save while I'm here. Because now we've entered that area of the game where there's a shit ton of insta-kill enemies, and I don't want to have to deal with that, man. But yeah, the zombies have a lot more variety. Both just absolute design, but also it feels like they have they're cobbled together now. So we noticed this a few times, but a zombie will grab you and then you'll shake him off and it'll like tear off his hand. Zombies will have like different thicknesses of their legs and stuff like that. It's really cool. Oh, maybe it was... oh, yeah, of course. What am I doing? It was downstairs. So it's to the right. Oh, that was easy. Go down the ladder. Duked! Oh, the jukes! I'm gonna just sneakily use the ammo disc in the meantime, just like real nice. I have no idea what this area is, though. Oh, I need this after the vaccine. Great. And I've just funneled a bunch of enemies to me, huh? Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Could have saved again right there, but didn't feel like it was worth it. No more enemies falling down? Nice. Now there should be one enemy alive in the vaccine manufacturing room. But he won't be a problem. Ta-da! Will you push the switch? Yes. Do, 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 do. You have taken the vaccine. Nice. Do I have the key for this? No. I wondered if maybe like my fingerprint was the key or whatever. Yeah. This background sound effect has gotten... Like, I think it would work better if there was an actual timer on screen being like, the self-destruct sequence. Have it be like 30, 40 minutes or whatever, but like... the illusion of an actual self-destruct sequence. It's just caution, it's fine. We have plenty of health. Huh? No, wait a minute. Isn't this a boss room? Ah, of course.
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think this is a boss room, chat. I hate to say, but I think that I think I came into a boss room with like 3 grenades. Man, you don't need this. The lift isn't here yet. Okay. But it's coming, right? You don't intend me to actually kill the guy before getting me the lift. Alright, he's over there. Oh shit. Hey man. Hey man. Ugh. I also quite like his black, sort of charred body. I think it looks much cooler than his just pink, exposed flesh from the remake. It's also sort of like an evolution of the Tyrant, because he had like white skin in the first game. Come on, when's the lift coming here? You don't expect me to actually fight the guy. Lift, please. Well, I mean, maybe if I empty out all of my ammo. Oh, he just killed me. Alright then. Alright then. Hey, fair's fair. You know? Fair's fair. I'll note though that this guy has only ever managed to get the upper hand on me when he knows, jumping down, that I'm low on resources, but hey, we won't hold that against him. He needs his cheap moves to win. I need my dedicated strats to overcome with 3. Stop talking. You wouldn't though. You say you would because you're being like lol, I totally would. But you wouldn't. It's a monster. It's evil. Also, I have some acid rounds, I guess. And... that should be enough. Now we just need to synthesize the vaccine and we'll be done. Because there's no way he's gonna beat me again, Chad. I mean, come on. That was a fluke. That was a total fluke. I probably could have saved up on ammo by not killing that guy and run past him, but I don't think it's gonna be all that important, you know, in the grand scheme of things. Also, if Birkin kills me again, I'm going to... No! Stop squandering my health on nonsense! Oh, I didn't. Stop getting snacked on nothing! Oh! Ooh, Claire! Come on! Ooh, this is complete ass! This is garbage, man. Stop! Just on nothing. Getting snacked on nothing. It's fine. I only need the 1 health to deal with this. I could fix him. I love the death cry post decapitation, yeah. Repeat, all employees escape the exploding core, or whatever she's saying. Push the switch, push the switch. You don't know me, sir. What do you mean if he kills you again? You said it wouldn't happen again. Well, I mean, it won't happen again. You don't need to worry about that. It sounds like you're not a believer. That's what it sounds like to me. It's like how JoJo's Bizarre Adventures decapitated heads continue to talk. A bit. You know... There's a storage box. No, the storage box... Sorry, I have to retreat a little further for the storage box. But it's on the way, don't worry. There it is. So now, I guess... Take the handgun. Do I have any ammo? I got 5. And increments, I guess. Will you use increment? Yes. Just so that, you know, I don't need to do this again in case he busts out another one of his cheap moves. I only believe in the dream, Maester. We shall not abandon the dream. Alright. The rest I'm skeptical of that. Alright. You shouldn't be, though, because I'm gonna beat him in first try. That other first try doesn't count. Let go of me! I needed the handicap. Well, he needed the handicap.
5 minutes until detonation.
Is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure a really gay anime? Like, yeah, but I don't think it's like... I don't think it's I think it's very accessible. Dude. Let's combine this. Let's see how you deal with acid. Easy! Huh? Oh, I forgot about that. We're not. Okay. Dude, let go of me! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oof. No! Oh! How could this happen? I dare say chat, but I feel like he must have busted out one of his cheap moves. I knew it, Acer is a weep. Huh? Apart from part 6? Okay. We gotta rethink some things here. There's nothing to rethink. I don't have anything else, damn it! Shit. Okay. It's fine though. Also, I might do better to run around the boss a bit more. Yeah, see, this is working much better. He's not even, I'm not catching any, catching any attacks I shouldn't from his cheap moves, but apparently I did anyways. I should be fine on health though, he only hit me twice. Come on, 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 come on. No, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. Okay, fine, I have a lot of health. See, that was a decent exchange right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, show me. Jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down. Expose yourself. Expose yourself. Where are you, A? Ah! She's just aiming somewhere, damn it. Ah! What? Okay, apparently his jump attack just destroys my health. It's fine. Maybe I should actually be bolt gunning him in the first phase. Save up my more powerful attacks for later. Still, cheap moves. I'm so happy I opened up the ammo disc door instead of having to watch instead of do that interface every single time.
5 minutes until detonation.
5 minutes until detonation. I'm also gonna be really pissed if it turns out that actually you just needed to wait for like 2 minutes and then the boss would just automatically... oh, the elevator would just automatically come down. See? That was also decent. I wish I could skip this. Even though it is a cool sort of transformation effect. Yeah, you're gonna land. He's landed. Come on, man. What is this shit? Oh, is it a grab attack, man? Huh? No! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! I panicked! I panic shot it! Oof! Also, I feel like even though I am on, like... I should just use it, damn it. Because I feel like he can't do more than enough damage to take down 2 stocks at once. Come on, just die! Just die! Just die! No! Oh! Thank you, merciful Jesus Christ, thank you. Easy, first try. There we go. Oh, it just automatically opened at the 2:30 mark. Cool. Haha. Funny joke. Funny, funny, funny. Done! Clip! Time! Acer, if the nukes come down on Iceland, what do you do? I think I'd survive. Oh, that evil that time returning cutscenes? Yeah.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
I have the antidote if I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No.
No.
I have
It's-
to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Oh wow, that lagged out there. I hate that ending line. It's over. No, you're right. It's just the beginning.
It will always be with you.
Made in heaven. Aww.
Claire.
Sherry.
I love that Leon just walked away from them. He didn't do that in the remake. In the remake, they're like all three together. It's cute. But yeah, that was Resident Evil 2, Claire A scenario. Stay tuned for next stream, Resident Evil stream, where we proceed to the Leon scenario. He's too manly. He is too manly for that. None of that sissy hanging around with women. And you'll all be happy to know I wasn't streaming from Hotspot this time around. This time around. So what do we think, chat? I'm beginning, you know what? The sort of puzzle box nature of the Spencer Mansion, I think, is not surpassed by the police station. And I think that the actual sort of scenario direction here is superior to the Spencer Mansion. I think that just the sort of minute to minute of the frantic action gameplay here is much tighter than in the first game. But I don't know, like I think these two games are very much just on par. I don't think one is obviously superior to the other. I'm just waiting for the damn credits to end so I can save my progress and play the Leon B scenario, damn it! You started this game before I went to lunch and I'm on the bus home now. Hey, I'm glad I could be of help during this boring workday. I presume it was boring, I don't know. Shinji Mikami was the game producer. Kaiji Inafune, promotional producer. What is this credits list, huh? Directed by Hideki Kamiya. He would go on to direct such classics as Okami and many others. I was actually way more busy than usual. Oh. But generally my job is mega sparse. What on earth is promotion producer? I don't know. Look at this. Very nice. D? What? What? Ridiculous. Well, actually, in Japan, a D is a very good grade. You know, it's probably D ranked worldwide, so it's like the 4th worldwide. But you could see behind Claire, like they were saying, I was playing as Claire, and they were like, oh, it's an A, because it was an A playthrough. I died a couple of times, like 2 or 3 times, so it bumped me down from an S. It's probably a world record speedrun, though, so all in all, I can't be too... You know, I also was streaming, and there were a couple of bugs, a couple of glitches there, so probably it should have been an S, but it is what it is. I got the world record, though, that's right. Does that picture change depending on how well you perform? No, probably not. D is closer to S. That's true. Yeah, work those legs, baby. Yeah. Ooh, what you gonna get up there, baby? You gonna get some cranks up there? What the hell was that? Okay. Just like a track film of like We don't want the menu cinematic, like the menu image burnt into your monitor, so we'll have to swap out the image at some points. Just find some video, make some video to put over the menu, and then they're just like, I guess Claire pushing a ladder. Okay. But anyways, chat. We're gonna wrap it up here. I know all of you from the Discord, but if you're watching the VOD, join the Discord. I know you've all wishlisted my game, but if you haven't, wishlist my game, etc., etc. I don't know if we'll stream again tomorrow, but maybe, you know, we might. And if we do, I can't promise that it'll be as early, because tomorrow I made plans to visit Dad, and I have to go to the gym, so probably it'll be a usual late night stream, and Leon's B scenario will be played in 2 parts, I imagine. Chat, this has been wonderful. I'll see you all on the flip side. Peace.